Hello, and welcome to a new stream of game development. And here, I want to show you something. I want to show you how much time we have left. 5 days and 10 hours. And I think because of the time here, we will be able to have like 6 days of streaming because these 10 hours are enough for us to like I normally stream. I normally stop the stream at 1 p.m. and this is going like to 6:37. So we're going to have like like 6 days really. But yeah, we have a lot of things to do. A lot of things to do still, and yeah, let's just get started. And yeah, what we were doing. I don't think this is going to load because it was loading before and it just didn't. So I'm going to just quit Notion and start Notion again so you can see this. Mew's here. Hello, Mew. Welcome to the stream. I saw your message on Discord just now, like some minutes ago. You sent a message. Yeah, how are you? How's the day going? And what time is in your country? So yeah, here we were just setting up the walls and floor model slash textures. And yeah, we went for textures really. We are not going for models anymore. Even though we had it, like we did the models. We are not going to use them because it's like really time consuming to like modify everything. And you say pretty good. 7-1 in Philippines. So super early, super early. Yeah, cool stuff. And are you like in school or college or something, or what? Or what? Or working maybe? Okay, so yeah, set up the walls and floors textures. Then I'm going to make the. Oh, it's PM. It's PM. So we are like almost like 12 hours of difference then. You're a student currently. Cool. Um. Okay, so yeah, today I want to set up like we have 6 days to complete the game and send it. So I just want to set up the floor textures, and today making the NPC models and animations, and the rest of the dialogues for the NPCs. And Fox Player is here and says day 20. Woo! Yeah, we are on day 20. That means we only have like yeah, counting this day, 5 days, like 5 days more. Because here you can see we have this in hours and 5 days. So yeah, like I'm as I said at yesterday's stream, I'm going to be streaming like until like Sunday. So yeah, I'm going to stream from Monday since yeah, like yesterday to Saturday or Sunday, sorry. And yeah, I just want to check what we did here because I know that Clark, you say, well, and I'm from PH2. Oh, from Philippines. From Philippines too. Cool. I didn't know you were from Philippines. I kind of maybe you have said it some time or someday, but I kind of just forgot it. But yeah, like super. We have like a pretty huge gap in difference. On time difference there. Okay, so I want to know if I can make these textures not scale. Like they don't look awful, but they could certainly look better. So for example, here I'm getting like a little bit of yeah, they should look like this, not like this. So that's what I want to try and see if I can make work. But for now, it's okay, it's decent, and I want to change the floor because it still looks like plastic, and I'm not sure if I'm going to give it like Not sure if I'm going to give it like the same texture as the bricks or another one, because certainly like I could use the same. Me, you say, cool, very rare to see Filipinos who watch the same kind of streams. Okay, so I'm going to just I think we had some errors before with some with the cupboards, like they were spawning in the incorrect positions. So I think I fixed that yesterday. But when I made the build for you to play, like I messed some things up and I had to discard the changes. So maybe I'll have to set up the like the safe boxes again. So let me just do that. So I'm going to go to the item spawner. And here in the item spawner, I'm going to comment this and I'm going to do the for each transform t in save box spawn points. I'm going to spawn, or yeah, like instantiate. And something I don't know is the code here, like in VS Code, like big enough for you to see, or should I make it like this? Is this better, or is this enough? Because this is better for me, and I don't know if you see the code like you can see it like correctly. So let me know if you can see this text here. Okay, so safe box, I'm going to spawn safe box. I'm going to spawn a t dot position and a t dot rotation. You say what's better? Like, do you like it like more like closer or as it is now? Closer or as it is now? Because this is how it looks like when it's closer. But it's kind of hard to read for me now. So yeah, tell me closer or as it is. Oh, okay, as it is now. Yeah, because if I make it like bigger, it's kind of hard for me to see, but I could do it anyway. Um, okay, yeah, so now I'm spawning at each spawn position of the safe boxes. I'm going to be spawning a safe box so I can see how they are spawning. Okay, I'm going to press play and I'm going to me you say I can't type apparently. Don't worry, it happens. It happens quite a lot. Especially to me, like it happens quite a lot. So don't worry. Okay, I'm going to search on the map on items, safe box, and here I want to see how this is set up. So I think that these are okay. Yeah, these are okay. I think the problem is with these ones over here. Yeah, I should make them like a little bit more like here. Instead of minus 55, I'm just going to say up, up, like a 1. A 1 on the Y, 1 on the Y, and 1 on the Y. And here, I could make this like a little bit like closer to the ground, so they are touching the ground, these safe boxes. And the same here with this one. You're not going to see that because I just changed the values on the inspector here. I just changed this value. But yeah. Okay, now I want to just test it one more time to see how this safe boxes appear And okay, yeah, this is better, way better. Like it's still not touching the ground, but it's enough for us to see like it's not floating. We're not going to perceive that. So yeah, that's cool. What about this one? These ones too. What about this one? Yeah, that's great. And the last one is, yeah, correctly set up. Okay, so I'm going to just make this a little bit bigger, and I want to set up textures correctly. So I think I have a texture tiler script that I made some days before. And what happens if I use it? I want to know what happens if I use them. I'm going to go to here on map, I think, or let's go to not references on top layout and bottom layout. Okay, so bottom layout I have the ground ceiling walls and doors, and the bottom layout I have ground walls and doors and ceiling. Okay, so I'm going to put the texture tiler here on the top layout, and I'm going to assign the ground holder. I'm going to assign the ceiling holder, walls with doors holder, and walls. Where are the walls? Here. Here are the walls. So I just want to see if this is better. Just trying this. Is this any better? I'm not sure. It should be, but I'm not sure if it's any better. Because yeah, now it looks like this. And how does this look? Yeah, it looks better, I think. Like this script worked for this texture, but not with the other that we were using. Yeah, I think it looks good. But I still would like the bottom layout, and you'll see in a moment what I'm doing here. So put this here. This is walls with doors. This is the ceiling, so this is going to be like, yeah, ceiling. And do we have walls? No, I don't think so. So where are the walls here? Okay, so I already have like the walls everywhere else, so they are already applied. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is open the texture tiler, and on the texture tiler I'm going to go to the scaler, and here I'm doing this for every texture that I assign. So first I want to check here. Okay, if walls holder is not null, I'm going to do this. And the same thing here, just null checking if ground holder is not null. I'm going to do this. The same here, just so it doesn't give me any errors if I didn't assign any like one of those. And the last one is walls with doors. So yeah, if this is not null, I'm going to do this. And I can save this. Okay, and let's go here on the function itself. And yeah, so here I'm just, let's see what we're doing here. So here we're passing a wall transform, or the transform of the the thing that we want to modify. And we're saying, okay, get the component metrender component. If the metrender component is a null, I'm going to return. So I'm not going to do anything else here. But if not, I'm just going to continue. So if the lossy scale is more than 1, so it's on. This is just identifying where should I apply this on the set or on the x. So this scalar, I'm going to divide it by 8. So instead of divided by 8, I think I can just divide this by 4, like half of it. This divided by 2, and this is going to be like a 1. So what would this do? Let's see. This should make the textures bigger, like scale them, like make them bigger. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get here. And okay, so what's the problem with this? So let's analyze what's happening here. Here I'm just getting the scale of this thing, and I'm dividing it by 8 or by 4 here, for example. And here the lossy scale, I'm saying, okay, the scale of this is less than 1. I'm going to do this, otherwise this. And like this should work, and this works, but the thing is, okay, so the higher the number, the more the higher the number, the less size this is going to be, like the less is going to expand. So I'm just going to leave this as it is, and after this I'm just going to say scalar x. I'm going to divide by 10, or not by 10. I think 10 is so much. I'm just going to leave this as it was before. Like this was a 4, I think. This was a 2. And I'm just going to say this, and scalar y divided by 10. So we get like the texture more like expanded and bigger, because the closer the tiling is to 0, the more like, yeah, these breaks are going to be more like expanded, you know. So okay, I think 10 is too much, but what about a 5, let's say, or a 6, or let's go for a 4, just for a 4. Let's play, and let's see what it does. What this does. Okay, so I think I like this better. I like this better. Yeah, so let's just check how does it look on the other side. Yes, I think it looks good. Yeah, here, good. Okay, so one thing I like to change here. One thing I would like to change is now the floors and the walls, or sorry, the floors and the ceilings. And me, you say how to be smart like you. I'm not smart. I just practiced a lot, like years of studying. But I'm not really that smart. I just studied a lot. Like literally in my 17th, uh, in the pandemic, I just shut myself from the world and studied like a psychopath. And if you are a little bit smart, you are. I don't think you'll need to study as I did. Um. Okay, so here I'm just going to. I'm not sure. I'm just going to assign the textures to basically everything, and I'll see how it looks. And if I don't like it, I'm going to have like another texture just for the ground. So yeah, let's go to here is on the ground. So on the ground, I can go to ground here. This is the ground. So I'm going to just put a texture here on the ground. And the texture that I'm going to use is the same that I'm using for the rest of the things. And so it's called white brick, even though it's not. And I can just apply, I think. So if I save, yeah, this is going to be like this. Okay, so everything here should be like the same material and should be using the same material. Uh, so I think we are not going to really need to make like a stairs. Me, you say I always studied, but my brain somehow doesn't register stuff. Yeah, like don't worry, it's okay. You don't have to be smart to do this. Like you used like for example one of the first courses that I understood kinda on game development. I when I finished it, I remade it like everything from scratch. Because I still like even though I understood some things and I was able to do the assignments, like I had to repeat it because yeah, I didn't understand it. So maybe I'm coding with a little bit more ease because now I have more experience. But yeah, don't be discouraged by that because just remember the first course that I kind of got, I had to repeat uh, from zero. Okay, so maybe we won't need to make a stairs model, but we should put something here. Like because if you get here, the monster can't get you. Okay, so I'm going to press play, and these textures should be like scaling differently. And I mean, what's happening here? Yeah, like this texture is has like a weird effect because we're walking on it. Maybe the normals are too big, and I think I can create like a different texture for this. Okay, so I think it looks decent enough. So I'm just going to hide. You say, well, at least I can print hello world. Yeah, that's the first step. So don't be discouraged by that. That's the first step. So okay, I'm gonna go here. And I think I'm going to use assign different material for the ground. Like so I just can modify it. Like apart from the walls. Because the walls look great. And I think most of like here you can see the separation of the textures, like the ground, but it's not that noticeable, to be honest. So that's good. Craftsland is here. Hello. You say, how is your editor pink? Like, oh, here when I press play, this changes color, right? That's because here you can. That's super helpful actually, because and let me know. Let me show you how I do it. So you go to edit, preferences, and here there should be like colors somewhere. Yeah, here colors. So on here you can change the colors of different things. For example, yeah, like basically everything that's here on Unity. And the color that you should change is the play mode tint. So this color changes. Uh, yeah, basically it's the color of the editor when you play. So I like to have a very different one, so I know when I'm playing. So I don't modify any values. I don't modify any values when I'm playing because they are not going to get applied. So yeah, that's why. And so yeah, just you just change this color. For example, I can make like a darker, I don't know, green or something. But I like to keep my my color like light because it's easier to see everything else, you know. So yeah, I'm going to go back here and preferences, colors, and here just changing the play mode tint. And since we're here, yeah, I'm just going to have like an orange one, something like this. I haven't changed this color in a while, so some variety is okay to have. Okay, so how does it look? This looks like a golden editor. Not that I mind though. Okay, so what were we doing? Yeah, changing these materials. So I'm going to go here where it says white brick mod, and I'm going to duplicate it, and I'm going to call this white brick brown mat, and I'm just going to make this like the normals on here. I think I'm just going to make the normal map be like, I don't know, reduced. Definitely say I made a YouTube channel. That's cool. Cool stuff. Are you going to post devlogs or what are you planning to post there? So I'm going to go here on the normal map. I want to modify this value. I want to modify this value, and it doesn't let me modify it. So okay, so maybe the height map. I'm going to change here. Okay, yeah, so the normal map, I can change it here, and I think the thing I have to change here is the height map. So 0.01. And let's see how it looks in game. So in game, it looks like, yeah, I'm still getting like this warping or this distortion here. So I don't want that really. Let's go modify this material. And I think it's because of the normals. Let's put the normals to 0. And still, okay, let's play again. You say, I got 15K shorts views on Minecraft animation video in 2 days starting channel with 2 videos. That's awesome. And Clark, you say, me who doesn't post content because I might get too popular. Just kidding. So yeah, 15K short views. That's cool. Super cool. And Nicholas Denning just followed. Thank you so much, Nicholas, for the follow. Really appreciate it. And okay, so here I guess can you see this? Like I'm getting a really weird distortion here. Oh, and it's because maybe I didn't apply this new material to the ground. So I'm going to go on the ground and I'm going to apply this new material. This material, I'm going to start changing it while I play, so it's better, so we can see this better. Death Boom SFM says, I'm back again. Hello, welcome back to the stream, Death Boom SFM. We're just changing some things on here for a floor. Okay, so here, let's go to, this is the ground material, so I'm just going to change it here. Okay, what happens if I just modify the height map? Is this getting me any distortion? No, I think what's getting me distortion is the normal map. So let me just play this again. Okay, so yeah, this is getting distorted. And I want to, I'm going to go here. I'm just going to modify the values and I will just show you how it looks. So what's going on if I just put the normals back to 0? If I put the normals back to 0, yeah, like this is too flat, I think. If I put the normals to 0. And yeah, like still looks good, I'd say. But let's put the height map or the normals, I don't know, instead of 0, 0.25. And what I don't want to do is like get distortion on the ground. Okay, so here I'm getting an unity exception. What's this? Bottom layout. So here, walls with doors holder, I'm getting an exception. Rank 1 is less than 4. So this is okay actually, so no need to worry there. Okay, so how does this look? I think I can still have more, like, yeah, here I get like a little bit of distortion. I don't know if you can see this, but I'm getting a little bit of distortion here. And I think this is because of the normal map. So I'm just going to grab the normal map and put it back to 0. And Clark, you say, by the way, Roman, you should put the song I recommend yesterday, Die by Stim Timmy, on your playlist. It's truly inspiring and the meaning behind the words truly inspires me. It's the best song I've ever heard. Like this year, at least. This should be like nominated to the Grammys or something. I don't know how it's not getting enough recognition. It's weird, right? Like the best pieces of art don't get enough recognition. Okay, so I'm just going to, I think that I'm still getting like a little bit of distortion, and I'm going to just be trying this, and say, I know, right? For my favorite song of all time. Yeah, that's super good. I don't know what people say about it, like why they don't like it. They're just wrong. Okay, so here, just try again. Okay, so this looks better on this because I applied the normals now. And what I'm not applying is the height map. So I'm not getting any distortion now. Okay, so that's good. Now let's see how it looks from here. And here we have like a division, and it doesn't look that bad really. But we have like a little bit of a problem here on like on scaling basically. So yeah, because here it's like have a different scale that from that on here. So I think I can change that from the tile scaler. Say underrated like you. Better than think of it for real. Yeah, you're not comparing it to a really good song. Think of it is not the best example to be comparing songs with. Um, okay, so here on this scale on the X, I think is okay. The thing is, uh, if this, yeah, if this Y is less than minus blah blah blah, I think I'll modify this like the scalar here. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's modify the tiling here. And okay, so I think that if yeah, like if the ground, I don't want to modify it. Like if it's the ground or the ceiling, I don't want to modify it with the tile scaler because it looks good this way, like the way it is right now. So I'm going to leave it as it is, and I'm just going to go to ground holder, and I'm just going to not have it here on the ceiling either. So ceiling and ground, I won't use it here on the texture tiler. Clark Seven, it's like comparing a nuke to a newborn child. Exactly. You don't do those kinds of comparisons. Okay, so I still think like we can change this to look like we want. So this is better than we had it before, but still not satisfied with it. So what happens if I change the tiling? 0.5, let's say, by 0.5. Yeah, the thing is that is here you can see the divisions of this. And I mean, it's not really like a big deal or anything, but it looks kind of weird, right? I mean, it's all right. It's all right. We don't need to be that like that perfectionist in this stage of development. Himanshu Sahut says, make it much darker, the environment. Um, like this is how it normally looks, Himanshu. Um, you say the player will still be able to if he doesn't has a torch. Um, yeah, but I want to. The thing is, I don't want like the. Yeah, maybe we can make it a little bit darker. Let's go to the fog manager. Fog manager. So you really have to grab the torch. Okay, fog manager. Where's the fog manager? Here. Let's go to managers. On the fog manager, I just have to modify the normal fog intensity. And here, for example, where I picked the. Okay, so this is the normal one. So I'm going to increase it by, I know, by 25. And this is like a huge number. This 25, it really makes a difference. Clark says, kind of like that idea. So yeah, let's see how this looks now that it's a little bit more like a little bit more like darker. Yeah, you still at this. If you're here, you're very barely able to see anything. So yeah, from here, this is the difference of having the torch versus not having. You know. So yeah. So this is how it looks. Wow, you are not seeing anything here now. But still, yeah, I think it's good. Maybe let's go for 1.2, like 1.12 instead of 1.12 to 5. And Wolfbite, you say Joe Bro game looks so cool, and that's good. How's the day going, Wolfbite? How's everything going? Damn, casually just avoiding that jump scare. Yeah, we're not letting the monster jump scare us. Okay, so we are good with setting the. Let's go to Notion, set up the walls and floor textures. So yeah, that's good. And let's go to GitHub here. Set the position of some objects. Plus, yeah, they should go here. So here we changed or added really textures to the ground and walls. So yeah, plus this walls or walls and ground textures. Commit to main, switch to origin. And Allfight says, tomorrow is my exam. And are you studying? Or you have to study today? Or how are you going to do that? What's your plan? And Clark, you say, good luck. You say, I gave up with my exam. Why? Why did you give up? You still have time. When is your exam, Clark? And Himanshu Sahal says, have you made a jump scare when the monster catches you? Like, yeah, kind of. I can show you if you want to see. It's not like a type of jump scare. It's more like it's grabbed you and it's going to eat you. Uh, so yeah, I'm just going to show you so you can see this what I'm talking about. And you say thanks, buddy. Wolfite, you say thanks, buddy. It's physics. And do you like that subject, or not really? So yeah, that's a not like a jump scare, but it's still like it's getting you're getting eaten. And Clark, you say I'm a review at the last second because I'm lazy. But dude, you can study now. Like get out of this stream and study for a while. Yes, an hour or something. Um, or are you like confident that you're going to get like a good grade? Because if that's the case, you do you. Okay, so yeah, this thing doesn't look like part of the map. What do we have to do now? NPCs, models plus idle animation. And Himanshu Saho says, before the restart screen, you can just make the monster zoom in, opening his mouth. Like zooming in before the restart screen. Yeah, the thing is, I'm hiding like everything else from the map and making like that transition. So Yeah, it would be like a little bit more like time consuming to implement. And remember, we have like I just want to have like all of the other things done because we have five days. So I'm prioritizing all the stuff. Like I would in a normal in a normal like time, or yeah, in a normal position, I would spend like 2 hours trying to modify the textures for the ground to look perfect. But now we have like 5 days, so I'm just trying to uh, make things as fast as possible. Clark, you say confident? They do call me Clark the Clark the lazy genius around these parts. Just kidding. That's a pretty big name. Um, and Wolfbite to say me studying Gale Dusak, law, surface energy, types of collisions, etc. And you say Clark. Damn, you can log in, Wolfbite. Yeah, sure. Log in, log in your studies. Like, yeah, no kidding. Log in your studies. Um, okay, give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, I'm back. And and Hamachu says also remember 70% of horror game is just sound playing at random times, making the judges question what's happening, or when even they are not doing anything, put like a scream there. And yeah, so here I'm just making like a today. I'm just going to make the models for the NPCs, making the idle animation, the dialogues, and then tomorrow, or I wanted to do this today, so I'll see if I can make something here or today. But yeah, like sound effects are really important. Like yeah, I would say two, like 50% of the horror and in a horror game. So and we're living it for the last week. Uh, but yeah, I wanted to have like all the other systems in place before I started to get sound effects, because this is going to be like I'm going to put a sound effect for almost everything, and I want the audio to be really cool. So maybe we're going to spend like if we get some time today, um, some of that time, and tomorrow probably all of the day, putting the sound effects and music in place. And this when we have this, this is almost like all the game done. Then we are just displaying the best time on the main menu, redesigning the dialog box, controls on the main menu, fixing some stuff, and yeah, after this I should have like an intro for the game, because the judges or people are not going to know why this is called secrets, or why is this secrets really, because there's no like an intro. Wolfpack Game says, by the way, I'm taking a break right now. Can you tell me how can I set up material for my skybox in Unity? And also difference between force and impulse in 3D body? Sure. Okay, let's start with the first the first thing, how to set up the skybox. So you go here. I already have this lighting tab here. So you have to have this lighting tab, and here you can see on environment, you modify this default skybox. But how do you get this? You're going to get this tab by going to window, then on rendering, here, lighting. So when you click this here, for example, it should this tab should appear here. You know, and then you just go to environment, and you have like to have a skybox material done. And here, for example, Unity comes with the default skybox material, but there are a bunch of skyboxes that you can try. And on the asset store, on the Unity asset store, you can get a lot of them for free. So yeah, I will get it from the asset store. And okay, so what's the difference between force and impulse in rigid body? Like I don't know this at the top of my head, but we can search. And most of the things that programmers do is just like search how these things are work, and how can they implement this in their games. So rigid body. So you can say rigid body Unity docs, and then you can see the implementation of the rigid body or how it works. So here we have a bunch of different properties and public methods. So these public methods are the ones that we want to check for. And yeah, so you are looking for the difference between force and impulse. So force, let's search for that. We can even search for rigid body, force, Unity. So add force and rigid body, impulse, and Unity. So okay, so what's this? An instant force impulse to the rigid body using its mass. That's force, that impulse. And at the force, this is going to be force is applied continuously along. Okay, yeah. So here you can see, if you read a little bit of the documentation here, you'll see that the impulse is a one-time thing. Like you are going to instantly apply this force to the rigid body, like instantly, but it's not going to continue. Like you're not going to, it's just a one-time thing. And the difference between this impulse and add force is that this force is going to be continuously applied. You see here, force is applied continuously along the duration of the force. So that's the difference of this. And Clark, you say, I don't know about y'all, but knowing English in this kind of age is like so rare as a boy in my country. So is it true that they call me a genius sometimes? Well, I would say that knowing English, or yeah, like knowing English is pretty cool. Because not because you can just speak to a lot of people that speak that language as their second language, or well, as their first language, but like a bunch of the content on the internet courses and all of the stuff is generally, if it's not directly in English, it's translated to English always. So you always get the all the resources for learning and stuff. You can access to basically everything. So that's I would say that's the best part of knowing how to speak English, or to understand it at least. I guess you can consider me the cool kid. The title chef. I would consider you Clark, the title chef. But you go by different names. Okay, so yeah, let's start modeling this character here. You say, Clark, I know, right? Living my life right now. uh, okay, so yeah, let's go. Let's start with let's go for a normal human. I'm going to go get some references on the internet. So human, as if I were not a human. Human from the top or from the front. And okay, I think I'm going to get this. This image is good. And human from the side. So yeah, I think I'm going to get one of this. One of this here. So maybe this one is okay. Yeah, this one is kind of okay. And here from the front, I think I'm going to get this one. I know we don't need like so much detail really, but I just need a reference to use in my modeling. So let's go with this one. So save image as, and here on download, save. And here, save image as. And this is WebP. I want another file or file type. Okay, so I just want one that's from here. Like yeah, I could use this one, or maybe this one. It's okay. Save image as, and okay, save. And Clark says, "How about you? Where are you from? Wolfite? Oh, Wolfite. You're from the UK, so you're British. Cool. There's like a million places from where you are, guys. That's awesome. I didn't know you are from like yeah, we got guys from Philippines, from India, from the UK, from the US. That's awesome. Clark, don't be saying bottle of water. Like that's I don't think that's like yeah, it could be offensive sometimes. So I'm not sure how it's how Wolfeye game is going to take it. So just to avoid any conflict, really. I'm going to make a human, a really low poly human for the NPCs. And say I can say that word correctly, bottle of water. And Himanshu Saha says, I'm from India. Okay, so I'm just going to add here an image reference. And I'm going to add here on downloads. Is this the one that we need? Yeah, I think that's the one we need. So yeah, let's put it here, for example. I'm going to make this image opacity turn down to 0.5, let's say, or 0.3. I think that's okay. And on here, from this side, say, Wolfite, no, it's okay, it's not offensive. I know it's just a joke. Okay, okay. Clark is I do like how British people speak English. It's so fancy in my opinion. Yeah, I think that too. Like when I started learning English, like the yeah, like I went for the British accent, and yeah, like it sounds so cool. But it's still like now I speak with a more like I don't know different accent now because it's easier for me to speak it, and it's easier for other people to like understand it if they are not like yeah to understand it because I'm because of my accent like not because it's British accent is difficult to understand, but because my British accent was difficult to understand. Here, what's the image here called? I think it's called download. Yeah. So Shift A, image reference, download, and I have to rotate this. So I'm going to grab this thing here, rotate it on the set, like 90 or 180. Uh, LA is here and says, "Hi, hey, what's up, LA? Good to have you here." And now the chat from Twitch and YouTube is working, so I think you were able to. Yeah, you can see the LA talking chat too, so that's cool. And Wolf Bite says English is the original language of England. And Clark, you say, can you try the British accent, Roman? uh, I could. As we'll see. And Ellie say, I was playing Hollow Knight. It's so good. I know, right? It's super good. I have like a friend that has like a tattoo that is like about Hollow Knight and the Guts sword. So if you know about Guts, it's the guy from Berserk. So yeah, it's a pretty cool tattoo, and yeah, he really likes it. He introduced me to like I already knew about Hollow Knight, but I replayed it because of him, and yeah, it's super good. I think I'll leave the British accent for the British, not for me, because I don't want to be I don't want to mess it up. And Ella, you say I'm getting everything to make the best ending. Cool stuff. And yeah, you have like a bunch of collectibles in that game, so it's like a lot of content for a lot of content in that game. So really good to have a bunch of hours to play. Okay, so I'm just going to make this scale it down. You say Clark, Hollow Knight is like it's graphic. I have seen some speedrunners on it. And Ellie, you say, yeah, I love it. It's super awesome. And what is the lore of the game? Well, it has I wouldn't be able to explain the lore. Um but basically you are a Hollow Knight. No, I think you should like it's quite a little bit of lore. So if you really want to know about it, you should probably like watch a video about it because it's so it has like a lot of lore. Okay, so I'm going to grab this image and scale it down, pull it up, move it on here and here and like this. Scale, move, scale. Okay, I think that's okay. And I'm going to make this opacity 0.2, maybe 0.25 or 0.3, let's say 0.3. I let you say you're a bug. Hollow Knight is the final boss. Lol. Also, you weren't the. I think I got everything wrong then. I should watch a video myself. And then please invite me. And Fox Player says make the character stubby. Like what's stubby? I don't know what's the meaning of that word. Stubby. Sergeant Stubby. That's a pretty cool dog. I'm not sure what's what's the meaning of the word though. Stubby. Meaning? Short and thick. Okay. uh, I'm gonna make. I was going for maybe like more slender characters because you're like in a dungeon. They're not going to be like treated really great. So yeah, like I was going for like a slimmer character. But maybe for other game we're going to make a super thick character. Say no, it's another word for short. Okay. Okay, let's start from the front. I'm going to make a cube. Let's go for a cube. I'm going to start from here. So like this. And I'm going to here go to tool, auto mirror, and auto mirror on here. Yeah, I think that's great. Yeah, let's go to the edit mode. Let's start adding some cuts here. So one cut here. Let's move it down. Let's select this ones in this one, and I'm going to put it to here on the X. Make it like this, and put this up to here. Scale here. Scale. I should scale it a little bit more, so like this. I like this, maybe. Okay, then I can grab from here and make like a Michael MK is here and say I'm built different, boy. Hi, hello, Michael. Welcome to the stream. And you say, Clark, what other games do you play, Roman? I haven't been playing for a while now. I should get back to gaming. Oh, why is this so like this? Okay, I'm going to scale this on the X. The last game I played, like I really want to play a game called Fields of Mistria. It's like a Stardew Valley but with like magic and stuff. Like I'm into pretty chill games really. Well, not always. Like I always like I enjoy Doom Eternal. I think it's super fun. But yeah, like I do appreciate like chill games too. but I'm not playing like a lot now. Not playing a lot. Yeah, I'm going to scale this on the X. And one other game that I would like to play, but it's Valorant. I know it's like super I don't know, like super mainstream, but I really like that game too. It's like super fun, and it's better if you have friends to play with. And Michael says a 5 hour live. Ha. Yeah, it's going to be like another 5 hour live. And you say Clark, what about multiplayer games? Yeah, like I just mentioned, Valorant, and yeah, I think that game's pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to. I think I have to rotate this like on 180, and I'm going to put this here on the Y. And oh, Valorant, the home of e-girls. Is Valorant the home of e-girls? Um, and Fox Player says, you just just don't get into League. No, I don't like League of Legends. I don't really like League of Legends. Like I've tried to play like with different groups of friends and stuff, and I tried like I gave it a million chances to the game, but I just really don't like it. Um, and Michael asks if I have Roblox installed. I think I do. Roblox. Yeah, I have Roblox installed, but I haven't played like in a long time. And Fox Player says, "Don't let Arcane fool you." I haven't seen Arcane. I haven't seen Arcane, and a lot of people are recommending me. This series is super super good. You should watch it and stuff. But I haven't. I don't have the time now to watch a series. So yeah, but I still want to watch it someday. Mobile Game says, tip, add the KSI song in the game. That's going to be really scary. I think, but people are just going to quit my game. They're not going to like to stay. And Clark says, well, Arcane is a series that I would recommend, but don't play League. And Foxfire says, I bet if you add that song, you will get last place. Yeah, people are not going to enjoy it. Okay, so let's go to object mode here. I'm going to select this object mode. Select these faces. Okay, I think I did this the wrong way around. Yeah, I think I did this the wrong way around. Um, yeah, let's just apply the modifier. Let's go to here, apply the mirror. Am I in edit mode? Yes. So let's go to apply. And I'm going to say negative, auto mirror. Okay, that's okay. Michael says, play now or you will get one class ticket to hell. Play what? And Clark, you say maybe you should add some background music to your streams. Music from NCS. What's NCS? I like the no copyright sound or something like that. Like I have, I could pull out this pretty cool. The thing about putting music is that I get distracted. That's the only reason I don't have music in my streams is because I get distracted. But let's see. Like I have a channel that I use music from that for my videos. That's like copyright free too. So maybe you can have something in the background going on. And the thing about this playlist too, like I'm going to put a playlist like that's like techno. And the thing is about that music is that okay, the playlist has like 21 tracks, but if I'm here like 5 hours a day, each day we're going to burn this playlist down. Like, it's not going to last anything. Can you listen to this? Like, do you... Like, it's super... I'm going to put it like super dim, so it's not like in the way. You say Fox player, not saying your game is bad. It is amazing. It's just that song, lol. And Wolfite says, from the screen to the ring. No. And Michael says, put funk sound. No. Why do I hear it? Play Die by Tim. I'm not playing that song on stream. Do you listen to the music? Like, it's so like in the background. Okay, so I'm going to grab this here, rotate on the Z, no, on the Y, like this. Say, no, why do I hear it? Okay, let's scale this. And here, I'm just going to disable the clipping. And I'm going to go to here, so scale on the Z as 0. And move this to here. Here on X. Roughly here. So I think I'm going to grab this part here and move it a little bit more like on here. Michael says, see you 2 hours late, need to do my homework. Bye. See you later and have do your homework and good luck with your homework. Like to say, emotionally speaking, it was devastating. My favorite lyric in Die by Timmy. Okay, I'm going to select wireframe mode. Wireframe mode, let's go to here. I'm going to put it roughly here. So if I make a cut here, and I don't want to like I don't want this to be like muscular, this NPC to be muscular. So then I'm going to tweak it to make it look more like less muscular, basically. Scale this down. I'm going to drag this here. Here and put it on the X here. So Timmy is such a lyrical genius. I'm a fan. So yeah, it looks weird from here, but don't worry. I promise this is not going to look like this. Yes, yeah, from here it looks awesome, right? But from here it's not. It's like super weird. Okay, so I'm just going to grab here, like put a cut right around here and scale this a lot more. So then I can just go here and extract on the Y. And let's extract here the arms for our character or NPC. I'm going to rotate this on the Y. rotate this. I'm going to say scale set 0. Scale like this. Let's move this on the X. And you say, have you heard the song Low by KSI? It's better than Think of It. No, I haven't heard it. I haven't. I don't really listen to YouTuber music, really. Not that all YouTuber music is bad, but I normally prefer like music, yeah, like not listening to those kinds of music. Like I listen to other kinds of music. I'm going to move this here. And just going to extract here. Like roughly there. On the other hand, Tim music is fire. I know you really like the Tim music. Have here, it's just going to be like a palm here. Rotate. No, I think I'm just going to extrude to here. Extrude again. Or let's rotate a little bit. Move. Extrude again. And one more time. My goal is I'm back. I time travel and finish my homework. It was not many. And Fox Player says, yeah, I don't like listening to music while working because it distracts me and I can't find the right songs. Yeah, it's the same for me. Like, can you even hear the music that's on the background? Like I can hear it, but yeah, I'm not sure about if you can. And it's like kind of distracting though, like but not that distracting that I can't work with it without it, like with it. Yeah, we have to take care of this part of the character, but for now I'm just going to extrude here the face here, and it's going to be like a low poly thing, so I'm going to activate clipping. Like this, something like this, and something like this. And okay, from this perspective, it doesn't look. It looks like a medieval soldier or something with a really heavy armature. But from here, it looks good. Yeah, so I'm going to go here and take this on the y-axis. And this drawing is barely visible, so I'm going to go here and pull the opacity like up. So 0.5. And I'm making the same game that we were making yesterday, Timmy. Or sorry, Timmy, Michael. I saw that other name somewhere else, but yeah, we're making the same game that we were doing yesterday, Michael. And I'm just going to take this like this here, and I'm going to scale it down on the X or on the Y. Scale this down on the Y. and this here too. Scale on the Y. Let's maybe move this a little bit on the Y. Here the same, basically just taking this. Let's move this here. Like you say, bro has the heavy dragon skin armor with plus 100 HP and the ability to turn. Yeah, that's an accurate description of what our character looks like now. G, Y, so we can move this and scale this a little bit more. And Michael says it's 5:6 a.m. for me. Where are you from, Michael? That's so like early. Should I? Yeah, I think I should. Let's just modify the other things first, and we are going to tweak it again. But for now, I just want to have the normal proportions here, or the normal stuff here. Okay, so let's select this part here. And also, yeah, I think selecting this, it would be okay too. You're from India, and Mrityunjay is here and says modeling the character. Good. Yeah, I'm modeling the NPCs. You're not going to see the characters, but yeah, I instead of having a bean, I would like to have more of yeah, the NPC models. And Clark, you say be right back. Just gonna have some nighttime snacks. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to go this perspective, and I'm going to scale this on the Y. Move this on the Y. And I think this should, I should do something about this, but after we do this. So let's scale here on the Y. Scale this on the Y. Basically selecting everything and make it look more normal. Okay, let's say G, Y, scale on the Y. Where's the ink gang? Are you talking about the integer gang? We're here. We're just modeling some stuff. Okay, so I think this, yeah, let's just select this line. I'm going to go here. And put it to here, roughly. Yeah, I think we have a problem with that. I think I'm going to go back to here. And I'm just going to select this part here. So scale, Y, move on the Y. And I think this should be different, so from here, I could come from here, and now I can make this like a little bit like this. Michael said, "Bro is promisnal." Sirius Finland is here and says, "Hi, how is the game going?" Pretty good. Welcome to another stream, Sirius Finland. It's good to have you here. And yeah, we're just making an NPC for the game. Since you, I don't think you have been here in some days, so I'm going to show you what we have. This is how the game is looking like right now. And Mitranjai is yesterday you told me a trick to sleep. It was amazing. I didn't know when I slept. That's awesome that it worked for you. Super awesome. I'm glad. So yeah, this is how the game is looking like right now. So we have a bunch of changes, I'd say. The game looks pretty awesome right now compared to what it was before. And here, for example, we have the new models for the save boxes and stuff. Oh, shoot. Oh, the monster grabbed me. But yeah, the game looks, I would say, better than it did some days ago. And I think that you can play this version. You can play this version already on itch. But we're just adding more stuff. So yeah, and here, for example, on the doors, you can see which key opens which door. And Michael MK says, "What's the game name?" We don't have a name for the game yet, but we have a bunch of ideas for what the title could be. And I really like these ones, Overtime and Deadline. And yeah, but we have a lot of ideas and we're going to pick one of this and come up with more. So if you have a suggestion, feel free to share it. And Michael MK, what's it? Okay. And Circa Finland says, "Holy shit, that's freaking cool." I'm glad you like it, Circa Finland, and you'll be able, like, you're able to play the current version of the game right now, as I said. But yeah, we have like 6 days to finish. Like, if you count this day, we have 6 days. So I'm going to be streaming from yesterday, Monday through Sunday. So yeah, I'm not going to miss a single day since this is since we don't have a lot of time. I'm going to be streaming every day until the jam ends. And Aurelio Usasi David, Aurelio Usasi David, I hope I pronounced your name well. It says, "This is so inspiring." Thank you, Aurelio, and good to have you here too. And Michael says, "Can you beat your own game?" Yeah, for sure. So yeah, we need the code for the save key, or for the save box, so I can give this item to this NPC. And yeah, the code is 813. So we need to go there. 813. We have a 1 key fragment, and we know that the save box is down there. So I'm going to go there, or it's here. Here. I'm going to close this. Oh, and I should. So yeah, we have a little bit of a problem because here on the item spawner, I just did this for testing, but this is the correct line. So I'm going to restart, and you'll see I can beat this in less than 5 minutes. And Mrityunjay Kumar says, "Yeah, that's actually freaking cool, and my bro is cooking." Thank you so much, Mrityunjay. And say, Michael, make a video beating my game. And what is the Sigma strong emoji name? Not sure what's the name of that. Okay, so here, yeah, we need like 3 keys. I'm going to check here. Do we have something here? No. Let's go here. Yeah, we have a key here. So this key opens this door. We can see here the icon. Okay, we have 1 key fragment. And we are almost at 35 seconds. Okay, yeah, we have the item that the NPC needs. I'm going to give it to the NPC. The code for the safe box is 726. And there's the monster. 726. I'm going to go here, so we know what we have here. Okay, nothing here. What's here? Okay, another key. And the code is 726. Remember that, remember that. 726. And I want to have this on my hand. Oh, shoot. I'll try to escape from the monster. Pretty difficult to do that. No, it got me. Yeah, it's kind of difficult. Let's give it one more try. One more try. But if we were like more careful about it, I think we should be able to make it more like easier. And Michael says 20 days of work worth it. Yeah, I think we've done pretty good progress. The game looks cool, let's say. Okay, here's the safe box and there's the monster. I'm going to avoid it. Okay, so I can run, get away from here. I think we have yeah, we have somewhere to hide here. I'm not sure. Yeah, the monster is still following me. And you can see that the monster is super close because I'm getting like this visual effects. And the fact factory says which game is it? It is. We currently don't have a name for the game, but it's about hiding from a monster and trying to find keys and stuff to escape the dungeon. And you say maybe change the code locks code when you release the full game. Yeah, no, like the codes for the save boxes are always random, so don't worry about it. And Zero, you say, or Mew, you say, Michael is one of those people who got infected by brain rot, sadly. RIP. I don't know about that, Michael. What do you think? Are you one of those infected by brain rot? Say, I was born in Okay. That's not the answer that I expected. Okay. Okay, so if we are a little bit more careful, we should be able to finish the game without a problem. Even though, like this game, you can see like you have like a counter here. So the thing is, I'm going to have in the main menu, like the best times that you have done for beating the game. So I'm just going to quickly run here. And because if the monster sees you hiding, like sees you getting hidden, it's going to go for you anyway. Okay, so where's the monster? Yeah, the monster's close, but I hope it doesn't see me. Okay, so super close. Super close. I'm just gonna hide here for a while I read your chat. And you say, see? RIP Michael. And Michael says, soup or get first class ticket to hell. Okay, so I don't know where the monster is. I hope it's not really close to here. Okay, yeah, let's just move. Okay, yeah, what's the code now? The code for the safe box is 279. Okay. And the save box is somewhere here. So 2, 7, 9. Okay, the monster is super close. I don't know where it is. Okay, let's just move. Let's scram. And I don't know why the effect is not working here. I think it's because of the difference in high, so I should fix that. And Michael says I'm I'm brain rot. I'm Sigma. Okay. Okay, so yeah, let's get out of here. I have a key for this door, and here I have fragment. And here on the lock, I have another key. And the last key. So this one opens this place. And here opens the last one. So I'm just going to go here with the light, so I don't get surprised by the monster. Okay, yeah, this is the key that's going to open the door from the bottom floor. And okay, let's open this. On here we have the last key, so we only have to get to the exit now without the monster killing us. So I think that would be easy. Yeah. That's beating the game. So yeah, there's not the main. Oh yeah, we have the main menu. I forgot about it. Like we don't see it like any like we don't see it in hours, but yeah, we have it, and that's beating the game. And Zero says, Arera, you mean the Sigma chat? Or Arera says, this is so satisfying to watch. Thanks. Or you're talking about the stream, right? Or are you talking about this is inspiring to me? And you say, Arera, wow, this is inspiring me to take a challenge like this to learn Maya and Unreal for game character design. I've always wanted to learn Maya. I only work in Blender. Cool stuff. So yeah, the gameplay inspired you. Cool stuff. Yeah, you should definitely try to learn Maya and Unreal, so you can. Well, I'm not working in Unreal. This is Unity, but still, if you like to learn Unreal, that's awesome too. Okay, so here I'm going to this place. And I'm going to pull this here on the Y. And Michael MK says, what the Sigma? No, this is Mew by Mewblast. What the Sigma? And Michael, the game save, the chat save for the kids. Yeah, I'm not sure if the chat is safe for the kids. No, what? Skibidi toilet and stuff. Please don't do that in here. Don't say those skibidi things. Okay, so let's just move these things here. I'm going to start with the arm. Scale it down to roughly here. And it's really difficult to see that, like on the image, like where the arm is. So I'm just going to like eyeball it like the best I can. And it's like pretty low resolution image too. So I'm going to grab this thing here, scale it down, move it on the Y like this, move it on the Y, grab this here, scale, move it here on the Y, and this here too, one by one, scale on the Y, move it here scale on the Y. Siricat says, I'm gonna go. Bye bye, romanleco and brain rots. Bye bye, Siricat. It was good having you here, and I hope I can see you again soon in another stream. So yeah, bye bye to you. Okay, so here I just need the hands. So I'm gonna go one by one. So here, move a little bit. Select everything here. I'm gonna put a rule. I'm gonna put a rule here in the chat. You can't say nothing about brain rot. Brain rot not allowed. Okay, so here, select this. And it's not letting me select everything here. And Muni says, lol. And Michael asks, are you a Pokemon fan, Nicholas? Okay, you're asking to Mew Blaster. I'm going to scale this down. Move it a little bit to here. Move it on the Y. Select this. Move it here. Scale it Y. Select everything here. Scale on the Y. Okay, this is looking better, but still like too chunky here. Mew, you say, what's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon, I would say Charmander. Like I really like that one, and when I had the chance to play the Pokemon games, if Charmander was there, like I really wanted to have it. So yeah, I would say that's my favorite Pokemon. And you say, I will control my brain rot infection. Cool. And yeah, what's yours? Is it Mew, or you just have that name? Okay, so let's go here. Let's go see this side. Scale on the Y. And before doing this, I think I should go to this mode. Here, I'm going to connect by distance, merge by distance, or merge at center. No, this is not making it. Okay, so here, merge by distance, cursor, center, merge at center. Michael says, mine is give no. And Mew says, I love my Mew. Yeah, that's pretty cool Pokemon. And Communist Dark says, hello, do you remember me? Yeah, of course, Communist Dark. You always come here and say, hello, do you remember me? So yeah, I remember you, Communist Dark, and it's good to have you here. And hello. And Michael, I'm guessing, says USSE, USSR. And Mewblast says, you forgot to read Finland Cat chat. Oh, I really forget? Hey, last question. Oh, sorry. Hey, last question. How many days left the game jam? Oh, we are just the last week, basically. So 5 days, 8 hours. That's it. And so yeah, this Sunday is going to be the last stream for this game. Sorry, I couldn't answer before. It's getting full of chats, so it's kind of getting harder and harder to read. And Communist Talk is a thank you. You're really welcome. And Michael say what happened to USSR, and say Jeremy fight. Say Zero. Okay, thanks. You're welcome, Zero. Okay, I'm going to select this and scale it here. Or on here, scale it, Y. Move it on the Y. Scale it again. Move it. Scale. Move. Like this. Now I can grab this, this here. Go S, Y. And I should select this ones too. Like not just that one. Select this. This on this. And I'm going to scale on the Y. And I think I can grab this point and put it here on the Y. Like this. Let's go to solid mode and see how it's looking for now. We have a lot to do. Mewblast says chat OS full of brain rots. Yeah, chat is full of brain rots, and it's because of Michael MK. Yeah, stop with the brain rots, Michael. Stop with the brain rot. It's enough. Okay, so here, yeah, this is okay. Let's go to wireframe mode again. Here, let's put this here roughly. I'm going to make this more like this. And it's like okay, and the model neck is kind of weird. Yeah, we have to modify this to get the like, yeah, this is not looking good. We're going to modify this after getting the normal proportions of the rest of the body, because the face is kind of a little bit harder to do, so that's why I'm letting it for the last part. So I'm just modifying these parts here, wireframe mode, and on here go S, Y, and put it on here, S, Y, leave it to here. And I'm going to just select these parts here. So now this, scale, Y, let's move it to here. Same thing here, just basically modifying the Y position and scale. And the next super fat. Just scale it down. Move it like this. And Mr. Spark XD says humanoids are hardest to model. It's difficult to get the ratio right. Yeah, that's why I'm getting these images. So we're getting closer to what a human looks like. But here we obviously have to do some detailing here on the face, because I have like just one side. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there slowly. And Michael MK, I'm here to make you laugh, bro. Okay. Let's go to this part here. And let's go to edit mode. Let's select everything here. scale it down, and I'm going to move this part's here, going to move here roughly, and I think I'm going to select these things here, make it a little bit like this, and move this a little bit to here. So I don't want the feet to be this pointy. I think something like this is better. So if we go to solid mode, yeah, this is better. And now we only have to modify the top part, like the head and the neck. And Mew says, bye Roman, it's kind of late now in my place. I have to go get my beauty sleep. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, for sure. I always take my beauty sleeps too. Anyways, love ya. Thank you for being here, Mew. I really appreciate you being here, and sleep well. Right, you say, hello Roman, how are you, brother? What are those legs? Well, no, we're just making, we are just trying to get the proportions good, and I'm pretty good. Today. We just have like 5 days, so I'm going to be streaming from, voy a estar streameando desde el lunes, que fue ayer, hasta el domingo, porque ahí se acaba. So yeah, streaming from Monday to Sunday this week. And how are you? How is your day going? Like, how is everything going, Ray? And Michael says, bye bro, miss you. Ray says, is that background music I'm listening to? Yes, that's background music. And someone suggested, like Clark, I think, like you should have like background music. And we're just trying to see how it works, because I get like pretty distracted from background music, to be honest. And also, since we are like 5 hours each day, we're going to burn the playlist down like super fast. So that's why I don't normally put music. And Amy Berg says, right, we joined at the same time, lol. And Clarkson says, yes. Mr. Spark XD says, you got a sub, I like your content. I'm a machine learning student, like to implement different game mechanics in free time. That's awesome. So a machine learning student, that's super cool. And thank you so much for the sub, I really appreciate it. And if you want to join the Discord server, you can share your progress there, or whatever you find it's worth sharing there, or you like to share. So yeah, you're very welcome to join the Discord channel too, and you can post basically whatever there, like code or videos there, also models or whatever you are interested in. So yeah, it would be cool to have you there, so I invite you. And Michael Amkes sends some emojis there, and M Break says, and hi Roman, hello, welcome to the stream, Emmy Breaks, good to have you here for another day. And yeah, let's get back to this. So I think we're getting, I think it looks good. Yeah, kind of. It could be better, but still, like, I'm just going to modify the neck, because that's that's what is missing. So I'm just going to maybe let's go here. I'm going to make another cut here, and I'm going to scale it down. Basically, like, put this from here to here. So basically, like, it has a neck. Yeah, the neck is we're working on it. We're working on the neck because it's pretty messed up. So let's go from the front. Let's go wireframe. I can adjust this on here. go to solid mode. And this line here could go wireframe. This line here could be a little bit to here. I mean, I could grab this this thing, and I'm going to go wireframe mode. Let's make it like this, rotate it on the Y, on the X, rotate it on the X. So a little bit like this, maybe scale it a little bit on the Y. And it's not going to have like a lot of details, but it needs to have a neck. Okay, so why is it looking weird now? I think because here this should be like way more. Let's go to wireframe mode. Let's go here, and let's scale this down on the X. Go to solid mode. We're just tweaking this. And yeah, I should make like another cut here, I think. So it's, I can grab this thing and pull it to, let's move it on the X, I think. Clark says, bro, has that manly Adam's apple? Bro, that has that manly Adam's apple. And Mr. Spark, you said just followed, or Mr. Spark just followed. Thanks for the follow. And Clark Silent says 3 more subs till 700. Yeah, that's true. We're so close to 700 people here, so that's awesome. And Mr. Park XD says, join the Discord server. I have to go now. See you later. Okay, Mr. Spark, thank you for joining the Discord server too. And see you, yeah, later, whenever you can join again. So, bye-bye. And right, you say, in no time, we will have to do that 1,000 subs event. Yeah, like the sleepover with the boys. And Michael says, need to go buy again. See you later. Okay, Michael, see you later. The sleepover stream. I'll have to make the planning for that. And we could like make a game in, I don't know, one day. Or, yeah, like one day, like 24 hours making a game. That would be awesome, I think. That would be cool. It would be pretty tiring, to be honest. So yeah, I'm going to put this here. So this is going to be more like this, really. Grab this one, a little bit more rounded. Going to pull it to here. Basically, I'm going to scale this on the Y, on the X, sorry. Here, scale those on the X. You say maybe a gaming stream as well? Yeah, that would be cool too. Like, and that would be easier for me to do, really. Yeah, just a stream that where I'll be playing. I don't know what could I play. I really want to play a game that's called Fields of Mystria, but I'm not sure if that's going to be one, to your liking, and two, like really interesting to watch. So maybe I'll find a game that's better for streaming. I'm going to grab these points here. And right, you say, in Chile, do you call it fiesta de pijamas or pijamada? We normally call it like pijamada. And Clarkson says, or playing the games that chat made, eh? Yeah, that would be awesome too. I think we can make a lot of things in 24 hours. And yeah, we can make like a lot of things in 24 hours. So we can make like everything. Like maybe start with coding and then go to play some games and play your games too. And right, you say the playing subs games idea is great. Yeah, I think it's great too. It would be super cool. So here, yeah, everything is okay. So I'm just going to deactivate these images, and I think I'm just going to tweak, like eyeball the rest of the things. So what is looking off on here? Maybe these arms compared to the torso are too slim. And on here on the neck, I think I want to make this like a little bit more like this maybe. And here, same. And maybe move this to here. So a little bit like this, to here. And put this one to here maybe. I think that's looking better. And it would be good if we had like more geometry here. So I'm going to go here, 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 and here, and here. And I'm going to say subdivide. What's the problem with this? Okay, let's say if I subdivide here, yeah, no problem. If I go one by one, I think I'm not getting any problems. But yeah, let's just make one more cut here. So on here, subdivide. And what I'm going to do is basically going one by one, and I'm going to join here, join. So we can manipulate this shape a little bit better. And Clark says, do you play Elden Ring? I love Elden Ring. I do have it. I have played it. I haven't beaten it yet. I haven't beaten Elden Ring yet, but I've got like pretty close, like to the snowy area. So pretty close, but I haven't had time to actually finish it. So we could play like a little bit of Elden Ring too, like on that stream. Pull this out like this. And let's make this part like GX. And move this to the Y. Okay, so I think that looks decent. And right, you say, do you play RTS games? Not really. Like I just like making them, but not really playing them. Like tower defenses are kind of cool, but what other RTS do I like? I like this one called like 8-bit blah blah blah. I'm not sure the name. And I like Halo Wars. Halo Wars is a pretty cool RTS too, so I like that one. And which ones do you like? Like, do you like to play RTS games? Say the more Age of Saga type. Age of Saga. Saga. I haven't played these games. So. Oh, okay. This is Age of Empires. Saga Studios. This is Saga Spirit of the Atlantic. I haven't played these ones. let me go on images. No, haven't played them, but they look cool. Like they are like not video games, but like card games. Oh, I played Age of Empires. I played Age of Empires, but I played it with my brother, I think, and I didn't really like it. It's just I don't know. Like when I played with my brother, and he really likes strategy games, so he beat me like 100% of the times. Oh, one game I do really like about strategy, like real time. Well, it's not real time strategy, but it's still strategy. It's a game called The Battle of Polytopia. It's on mobile, and yeah, I think it's on PC too. That's super cool. Super cool game. I don't know if you know it. I don't think it's that popular, to be honest, but it's pretty cool game. I'm going to grab this part here and put it on here. Maybe rotate it on the Z or on the X. Yeah, on the X. Let's pull it out to here. And this one too, so rotate on the X. Let's pull it to here. Age of Empires and Age of Mythology. Right, you say are like 6 originals and 4 remakes. And Clark, you say, how about MMORPG? Have you tried that genre yet? Yeah, I played I've played a lot of games. But when I was younger, like when I was a little bit younger, I played like maybe when I was 19 till 19, I really played games. And so yeah, I've tried those before. And what MMORPG, like I used to play WoW, like World of Warcraft, with my brother too, and it was really good. Like I really like World of Warcraft, but it was like a little like you should be like farming. So I don't like that part. And say alright, you say I love AoE. I've been playing it since like 3 or 4. Oh, Age of Empires. Yeah, it's I think that people that like it, either you just like it kinda, or you like it really like a lot. And like Ray, you say 3 years old, like 3 or 4. Wow, since 3 or 4. I thought you said like 3-4 years. No, but you said since 3 years old. That's insane. And Mr. B is here and says, hey mate, hello Mr. B, good to have you here for another stream. I'm just making a human, so this is going to be like the NPC for the game, and we have to tweak some things here on the neck, but overall it's looking kind of decent, let's say. And Rai say, no, I don't know it. And Clark, you say like RuneScape and stuff. Oh yes, and RuneScape, I haven't played RuneScape, but now that I've seen it on mobile, I kind of want to give it a try. So I'm going to put this here, maybe a little bit on to over here, and here on here. So wider neck, like this maybe. Should I give a name to the model? Like that's your part, Dark. Yeah, like you are the title chef. So yeah, give me a name for the character. Okay, I think that's good. I'm not sure how am I going to put the face on it. Maybe just having like some images on here. And right, say I like to play the MMO mod for Bannerlord. Does that count? I think that counts. And I really like not just Bannerlord, but all of the other games from Mountain Blade. Like I really like Wildman, for example. And you say like RuneScape is kind of more of an a cookie clicker. You click and get materials. Yep. And you say that's what I like to hear. Fire. And Mr. B says, I've been working on my game recently, smashing out the modeling. I'll post an in-game screenshot in your server. Cool stuff. Do you want me to show it here? Can I show it here? Do you give me permission to put it on the stream? Or is it just for the server? And Clark says, what is the quest, by the way? The NPC explain more about him, so I can name him. So this guy is going to basically like ask you for that clock. Well, there's going to be like two NPCs that are the same, but they're going to have different stories. This is going to be like an older cultist. Like this guy used to be a cultist, but when he wanted to leave, they didn't let him, and they put it there to be a sacrifice. And say, yeah man, go ahead. Thanks. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to open Discord. So when you post it there, I can show it and view it here. And right, you say, I only played the original Mountain Blade and the Bannerlord. Never tried Wildband. You should. I think it's super good. Wildband is super good. And Clark, you say, all right, let me cook. Wait for me. Sure thing. So I think this is more than enough for our character. I think I want it to be a little bit less buff, because remember that he's like a prisoner, or it's there to be sacrificed. So he should be like slimmer. So what I'm going to do here is just select here, and here. And maybe here too. And I'm going to say, go from this perspective, scale it on the Y. Scale it on the Y. So that's more like a slim character. And I'm going to the server on check your progress. What, is this your game? Wow. It looks like the graphics. Top notch graphics. Let me know when you finish this. Like, this looks super fun. And we were talking about before, like when we reach the 1,000 subscribers. So I don't know when that will be, but when we reach the 1,000 subscribers, maybe like do a 24-hour stream, like maybe playing games from the people of the community. So that would be cool. If well, your game doesn't need to be finished there, but if you like you have a demo or something, and you still have time until we get to 1,000 subscribers. But yeah, the quality, top notch. Like I really like the graphic style. And yeah, I'm going to just minimize this. I'm going to scale a little bit on here, move it on here, scale it a little bit more. And okay, I'm going to select this here, here, and here. And I'm going to basically put it on like closer. to here. Here and here, I'm going to put it here. And these points here on the back. And here I'm going to make them like this, basically, like slimmer character, like really slim, because yeah, like he's a prisoner, so he's not being treated that well, to be honest. Like it doesn't make sense that it's like muscular. And say thank you, man. You're very welcome. Your game looks awesome. And Rai asks if it's horror. Is it a horror game? Like that, if with those graphics, a horror game would be fitting. But what type of game is it? I just know that it looks good, but what type of game is it? Okay, so the thing is, I'll have to rig this character too, and I'm going to give it like a thumb. So I'm going to make a cut here. You say, my game is a horror game about being a train driver. That's awesome. Horror game. Like I really want to play it now. Like it looks so good. So good. Let me just put this here. Like I know graphics are not everything for games, but it's a really good start. I really want to try it. Let me rotate this like this. And here I'm going to say, okay, like this maybe. To have like a thumb. And the character doesn't really need to be this detailed, like this NPC. Because it's not going to be like moving or anything really. It's just going to stay there. So let's go to here. Let's move this here. Let's scale, set 0. I'm going to select here. Scale set 0. Okay, I think that's okay. You say it is barely a very early stage at the moment. Can't really do anything right now. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Just share whatever you have when you have it, and whenever you want me to play it or just show it, feel free to tell me on Discord or here on the streams. Okay, I think that's more like I wanted. Still, I'm going to make this part here. I'm going to go, yeah, like select this. I'm going to scale it down a little, maybe on the Y, and a little bit on the X. Okay, that's enough. And let's go here, and maybe let's grab this part here, and I'm going to drag it a little bit more like to here. And you say, Mr. B, it is I'll definitely keep you up to date. I'll post it in your server when I work on it. Sure thing. Yeah, cool. Okay, so for now, I think this is going to be like one of the characters, and I want the other NPC to be like missing an arm or a leg or something, and almost like dying there. So first of all, I'm going to just save this, save here, save as, and this is going to be NPC C1 game of 2024 or NPCs, because I'm going to put both of them here on the same file. And okay, so I'm going to go and create here an armature, and here on this armature, what I'm going to say is display in front. So it's always going to be displaying, like in front. Now I'm going to go to this position here, and let's go to wireframe mode, because I like to work with my like to work in this view when I make the armatures for stuff. So yeah, let's select this. Then we'll have to like rename the stuff here. And okay, so I have to extrude and extrude here. I think that's roughly where it should be. Right. Yeah, and here I'm going to have like another one. So one more for the neck. And then I'm going to modify them so they look better. And okay, so here with the ring, I always forget how to do stuff. But I think that from here it's going to be like, okay. So, okay, let's pull this up to here. And I'm going to pull the tutorial from Infantia, because I always like to have it with me when I do this. Or I'm just going to put it on here. Yeah, like this. I always watch this tutorial from him. Super helpful.
With the left mouse button.
So when I rig and when I rig stuff. Okay, so let's go from here. Like I want to know how this will be on the legs. So yeah, just separate there. I think that's enough. Okay, I'm going to select this, Control P to keep offset, or I think I say okay, no, this is Alt P, I think. Yeah, disconnect bone. Remove the parent. And I don't know why it's not letting me do this. Alt B, clear parent. Okay, I already disconnected this. So I'm just going to say here and here Alt P, clear parent. That's weird. Clark says, what's the NPC lore again? The one you're making? The NPC lore is going to be like, he was like a cultist. And here we have like the lines of dialogue. So I'm going to show you what it says on the game. So here on scriptable objects, I should have here on item conversations. So yeah, the first line, it says we can get it from gameplay. So I'm going to go here. And play the dialogue. Because I don't know when I wrote this. You need this right now. Okay. It's going to load, and I'll going to tell you. It's basically like a previous cultist, that now is like wanted to get out of this, and it couldn't. So yeah, it says, I used to be part of the cult to this monster, but when I saw the people being eaten, I tried to leave. After they knew I wanted to live, they dragged me here to be sacrificed to the monster, and I lost my pocket watch when I got dragged here. It's super important for me, and if I'm dying, at least I want to have it with me. And if you can get me my pocket watch, I will give you the code for the safe box. And that's it. And right, you're saying, Roman, are you thinking about making your first commercial game at the end of this year or after a full year? I think I'm making my first commercial game next year, probably next year, at the end of next year, probably, or somewhere in the middle of it. So yeah, for now, just free games. And Ali Alkumairi just followed. Thank you so much for the follow, Ali. Really appreciate it. And Clark says, okay, let me cook. Wait for me. Sure thing. Okay, let's go to the modeling again. And yeah, this thing is doesn't seem to be like connected or anything. Yeah, because these ones are connected, but this one, like this one, it doesn't seem to. Yeah, you see these ones are connected. This one too. But for some reason, this one is not. And right, you say, and what kind of game are you thinking for your first commercial game? Like role-playing, strategy, arcade, roguelike? I think, well, I still have to think about it, because I want to have like a maybe some of the games that I make next year. One of them I'm going to pull it out and give it like a lot of content and make that a full game. Or if I make one from scratch, I'm going to just think about what I could do. Like I don't really know what I should do, but I'm sure I'll get some ideas when I get to it. So yeah, I'm not sure why this is not getting like attached here, but it says like it's part of the armature. So say here and here. Alt B, Control B. What type of game would you like to see me develop? Like, do you have any game that you would like to see me make, or any genre? So yeah, maybe dissolve bone here. What if I get it from here? Mr. B says, make a GTA clone. That would be so time consuming. Like that's the what every game developer secretly wants, to make a GTA clone. But yeah, I don't think I'm going for those types of games. Like since I started, like I said, okay, not my thing for now. I'll just move on. And maybe if I like was working with other people, I would make like more complex games. But still, GTA is GTA. Hundreds of people, of really skilled people working together, and years of experience and development. So yeah, not sure I could handle that as a solo developer. Let's see, keep offset, Alt B, disconnect on. So from here I can get it. That would be like a minimum of like 5 years as a solo dev, just for it to be terrible. Yeah, that's true. Like if I I could spend like, I would say, a decade, and it would still be terrible. Like that types of games need so much content that is it's crazy. Say I could help with that. Yeah, like it's it needs, you need like a lot of people, hundreds of people. So okay, I want to see here on the tutorial how does it pull this from? Where does it pull this from?
Select the top one and press E to extrude, and then press the middle mouse button to snap it onto the
Yeah, so okay. What about the legs?
If you want to be able to extrude, but something like this, see that you go in bottom is by the knee bone and press G to.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's what he does. He pulled from there.
The top where the hip.
So I was right. Yeah, let's put this roughly here, connected to from here to here. And then we are going to modify this from this view, but for now, just this side now. And yeah, let's move this a little bit on the Y, and a little bit to here, and I'm going to drag this to here roughly. Mr. Ryu said, you should do a community game. Everyone in the server who loves to make one game. That would be like, I've thought about that, and like there's people here that on the server that for example, you are like super skilled in Blender. There's people that have like super good ideas and design, and they're like really passionate about thinking about the design of the game. I don't know about programmers, but I could handle the programming part, and maybe yeah, maybe one day we could make something together. And Riot says, or a highly skilled Confederate task force. Yeah, that's more like it. Abel says, or Abel says, what's up? What's up, Abel or Abel? I'm not sure how to pronounce it really. Abel? Is it Abel? So yeah, what's up? We are here making a game, a horror game, and I'm just making an NPC for it. So yeah, that's what's happening now. And yeah, I'm just taking some things, making the bone structure so I can modify it. And Mr. B says, yeah, man, that would be great. Yeah, I don't know when that's going to happen, but like I really want to do a lot of stuff. Like for example, what we were talking about before, about the sleepover stream. That's going to be like 24-hour stream making a game or playing games from you guys. Like I'll be playing games from that you send me, and yeah, we'll see. Okay, I'm going to put this here. And move this roughly to here. And now that I have the left part, I'm going to extrude from here. Abel says, you have a Discord server? Yes, I have a Discord server. You can see on the description of this live, you'll see a link for it. So yeah, it's on the description. And Mr. B says, I'll try to make sure I have it done before then, so I don't miss out. Yeah, you have time until we make it, because one thing we need first is like reaching 1,000 people here, and the other thing is me planning how to do this, because I don't live alone, so I don't want to wake up my my people here. And Raya says, does anyone know of any games set in the Russian Civil War? Myself, I don't know about any game set in that, like with that setting. I'm going to say LP disconnect bone, move it here, and on here, let's put it like roughly here, and here. Let's move it to there. So yeah, like this. And I think I'll need to modify this mesh a little bit so it deforms better. And let's pull this to here. Yeah, that's good. Now let's make 3 more extrusions. Like this. And Abel says, what game of yours would you recommend me to play which is on itch? I would say Blendguard is the best game now, I think, on my itch page, because what other game? Let's go here. Because well, I would recommend Blendguard. In let's go to romanleco.itch.io. This one is cool too. It's really short, but I really like it too. And Monster Cooker. I would recommend these 3. Like first I would say Blendguard, then I would say Monster Cooker, and then Radical Rumble. In that order is I think they're the most fun. And you can also try the demo here that that's the game we are making right now, but this is not finished. Like this untitled game. Say, okay man, I'll try it out. Yeah, let me know what you think of it, because it's pretty cool to hear feedback from people that play these games. Give me a second, I'm going to be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me see. I think I should have like another code here. No, I think it's okay. And Ryan say, by the way, I really like your logo. Where did you get the idea from? I get the idea from I think it was another logo, like or it was somewhere for something on a game, I think, and I just went there and like made my own version of it on Sprite. So yeah, I used to have like this logo but with other colors, and before starting streaming, I changed, like I rebranded all my channel. Before we had like pretty different colors, like a black, yellow, and like a pink. So yeah, now it's fully rebranded. Yeah, I'm going to say Alt P, disconnect the phone. So yeah, I don't really remember from where, but I just remember seeing it somewhere, and it was cool. So I made my own version of it. Okay, I'm going to put this here. So here, move this on here. Extrude. And this should be somewhere like this. I'm going to go solid mode. So like this. Let's move this here. And let's put it here. Okay, so yeah, now I have to modify this here. So wireframe mode. Quack says, yo, I have some couple of names. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. And Emberg says, forgot to mention, I tried to animate the monster you sent me earlier, but there were some issues about the rig and I couldn't animate it properly. Oh, what were the issues with the rig of the monster? Well, it maybe it's not the best rig. And you say, how about lamb, which is name fits for him properly because of a sacrificial lamb. Yeah, that could be a good name. So for now, lamb is a good name. So when I should make on the dialog boxes, like the name appear somewhere, so you can see on the game the name of the character. So it's going to be called lamb. Okay, I think we're ready with this part of the rig. I just have to rename all the bones. So this is going to be root. This is going to be spine 1, spine 2, and this is neck. And right, you say name an NPC, Nestor, please. Yeah, for sure. We have two NPCs, so one could be called Lamb and the other Nestor. And why do you want to call it Nestor? Can I know? And Chayari for you says, what are you doing? Hello Chayari, good to have you here. I'm just making a model for an NPC, or for the NPCs, and I'm just rigging it, like basically giving it like a skeleton for it to be animated then. Also Agnus, which is Latin origin lamb. Okay, I think that Agnus is like more like harder to to know what it means. So I really like lamb though. I really like lamb, but we'll make a poll or something about lamb or Agnus. And right, you say he's a historical figure whose work I respect, but he's going to be like underground, like basically like dying. Do you really want to be to have that NPC that's going to basically be like super uh almost dead? Pick up Nestor. Do you want that? Clark, you say you can replace Lamp with Agnus if you want. Yeah, we'll see about it. I think I like Lamp, but Agnus sounds more like it's less obvious. And you say, right, he's already been in that situation like 3 times. Okay, yeah, sure. And then we are going to call the other NPC Nestor. Okay, I'm going to put this to here. This one, I'm going to grab it and put it here. Okay, we are done with this part of the rig. I think, yes. So this is neck, and this is going to be like F2, shoulder, dot, this is left, right? Yeah, left. This is going to be forearm, that left. This is going to be, and we are out of music just now. Yeah, that's why I don't put music on streams. Like I could have, I should have, well, I would have to repeat the music from the top again. So yeah, and it's like only 50 minutes long. So it's going to be pretty tiring. But maybe you can like search for a more permanent solution to it if you really want to have like music on stream. And Michael says, I'm back. Hello, welcome back, Michael. And Clark says, also Asael. Azazel refers to the sacrificial lamb in the Old Testament. I think Agnus is like a pretty cool name. So yeah, I think I'm going with either lamb or Agnus. But yeah, like Agnus is less obvious, so maybe Agnus. Okay, so this forearm left. This is palm left. This is going to be like fingers. Fingers 1 left. Fingers 2 left. And this is thumb 1 that left. Thumb 2 that left. And then I'm just naming this so we can symmetrize this. F2, thumb 3 that left. And Ray, you say it's copy free, so it's copy free also. And Michael says, what is that hand, bro? It's just like a mitten. It doesn't need to be like detailed or anything. It's just for our NPC, so it doesn't matter. And like you say, put some Tim music on. No, first of all, it has copyright, and that kinds of musical pieces have to be appreciated like fully. And Mr. B says, will you be weight painting? Probably I'll be weight painting, so we get some rotations or the distortions are as we want. but not that much really, because these characters are barely going to move, so it's not really that necessary. But we'll see if something like gets out of place and fix it. Ray, you say I refer to the chubby much music. And Michael MK says, do you not get bored? Not really. Like this is what I like to do really. And also I have you like here, so that's interesting too, to be able to talk with you too. So no, not really. I don't get bored. Okay, so this is pelvis. It's going to be called pelvis left. Oh, I know that the pelvis is just like one part, but I, for lack of a better name, I'm going to call this like upper leg. That L. Call this lower leg. That L. On this one, I'm going to call is it foot? That L. Or feet. Michael, you say, give me admin right now. No. Okay, so let's go to symmetrize. And I think I have to select everything. Yeah, and symmetrize. So yeah, that's done. And Mr. B, you say, we all keep distracting you from actually getting work done. Yeah, it could be true. Could be true. But when I started streaming, I thought, okay, this is what it's going to be. And that's probably, it's probably true. But yeah, like I still can get some work done. And I'm still like super slow when making models, because I'm not that experienced, so I take my time making it as best as I can. But on programming, I still can like focus and be like super concentrated. So yeah, don't worry about it. And Clark, you say, let him log in. No, but I'm okay. I'm okay. Don't worry about it. So yeah, after doing this, I'm going to call this NPC B1, and here armature B1. So I'm going to have this on a collection, new collection, NPC B1, because I want to have this like separated, so I can then like duplicate the collection. I can turn this off, and then I can make this like 1. And Michael says, you take forever, bro. Is it hard? I wouldn't say it's really like hard, but since I'm not an artist, I get my, like I take my time making things, so they don't look awful. Okay, so here I just have to make this same as, okay, so I have to select, go to object mode. I think I have to select this like the mesh first, and then this thing. So was it parent armature with automatic weights? Okay. Let's see now if I go to pose mode. Yeah, it's getting pretty funky. Michael, you say, your sound look goofy when you read the chat. Not sure what that means. Okay, so yeah, we're getting a lot of distortion here. So I think we have to make some more cuts before we do this. Right, you say, yes, you're an artist, and the design and development of video games is an art in itself. Yeah, I could consider myself like an artist, but not like a 3D modeler exactly, or I don't paint or anything. I just make video games. Okay, I'm going to delete this, and I think before having this, I'm going to have like more cuts on. I'm going to have more cuts on here. So I'm going to delete this. Delete. And delete this too. Miss Ryu say, bro, what the fuck? What? What's the problem, Mr. B? Okay, so here I'm going to this match, and I'm going to apply. Mikey will say, if I'm you, I will run outside and touch grass 24/7. Yeah, but you're not me. You're you. He's watching a stream. So do whatever you want. But I'm not doing that. So, okay, let's add some more cuts here. So we get better deformation for this. Better deformation. And where else we need this? I think here. If I grab this part here, like the loop that's going here, I could make it be here. So I'm going to put it here and have more cuts around here. So maybe like 2 cuts. So this forms better. Emiberg says, I sent a message in Discord. I would appreciate it if you can check it when you're free. When I'm free. Okay, if you want me to check it now, I can also do that. But yeah, sure thing. I'm going to check it when I finish the stream then. Okay, I'm going to put this like this. And okay, where else do we need some more cuts? I think here on the legs. On here. And here on the ankles. Like this. Yeah, but don't worry about it. Like I can still read your message, even if I'm making something here. I'm just going to check if this is like deforming correctly, and then I'm going to check your message. Okay, so duplicate this, duplicate collection. Turn this off. I'm going to object mode, select this one, and then the armature, and with automatic brakes. So now I can go to pose mode, and let's see. If I rotate this on the Y, yeah, I'm still getting distortion, so I think I'll have to weight paint this. And Konix here and says hello. Hello Konix, good to have you here. And you say, are you working on the NPC model? Yes, that's what I'm doing now. And we still have to make some changes to this because it's like getting distorted here. And even though it's not going to move a lot, I still want to like have this properly placed here. So maybe I can have this for prototyping other games. So I still want to have it like work correctly. Okay, I'm going to check your message now, Emivex. This is fire. So I'm not familiar with rigs and bones, so the issue is probably about me. Pretty funky. Okay, so yeah, you have to move these bones. You have to select here you're here, for example, in object mode. That's where you're going to start, right? Let's say you're here, right? First of all, I would say let's go to armature, or select this armature here, and then you'll say you'll go here where it says data here, and you'll say here in front, display in front, so you can see all the bones like in front of the mesh. And yeah, once you have this done, you are going to go and press here where it says object mode, and you can go here to pose mode. So yeah, here, and when you're in this mode, you can select any bone here, and you should be able to rotate it with R for rotating. And yeah, the model that you have is going to be like weight painted. So I weight painted that model, but this is not weight painted, so I have to weight paint it now. Okay, so weight painting. Let's go to... I'm going to go and see the weight painting part of this tutorial, because I always forget how to. So here on long cloud, fixing eye weights.
Is on the eyes, since we
Play apparent deformed character, fix eye weights. Weight painting. Okay, let's go to weight painting part.
It means that a particular go to weight paint, and now you can see character.
Let's say Control Tab. So if I go press Control Tab, yeah, the thing here is that I can't go to weight paint mode. Maybe it's because I should select this here. Mr. B, you say, I've never done weight painting before, probably because I've never made a character like that. I wouldn't say it's that that difficult really, but it's time consuming sometimes. So if you're already familiarized with how 3D works, so I don't think it's going to be like super hard if you ever want to do weight painting. Okay, so I want to go back here. I don't know how it pulled out.
And go to weight paint. Mouse button on the character painting mode. You select the armature and then shift click with the left mouse button on the character itself. Press Ctrl.
Okay, yeah. So the thing is here, select the armature, shift click the model, and Control Tab, so we can go to weight paint. I always forget that steps. So and I always forget how to select the bones, because it's super when you get to weight painting, it's like the controls are super weird, but it's just like painting the mesh.
Tab and go to weight paint. And now you can see if it's a blue color, it means that a particular bone is where it affects the most. You can hold the shift key and click on a bone and see how much.
Okay, I should shift click here. So yeah, I think I have how to select a bone on weight paint mode. In weight paint mode, select a specific bone in Blender. bones in weight paint mode. Select armature dimension to weight painting, shifts. I think I tried doing that because I had the same problem before when I weight painted the monster. So it seems that changes. Oh, the every key combo involving Control Shift Alt. Control Shift click or Alt seems to work. Control Shift. Yeah, so you have to say Control Shift and click, or you have to press Control Shift and click to select the bone. So that's not the best thing. So yeah, here I'm just going to go with a weight of 0, so I can go to wireframe mode, and here I'm just going to paint. This shouldn't be affected by this bone, you know. So the red color means it has like, it's going to like take care of that part of the mesh, like affect that part of the mesh. So you only want red on the areas that are going to be like completely controlled by that bone. And here, for example, like I don't want this to be affected, for example. So I'm going to go here. And that's why you need to have like a lot of cuts here, so you can paint this better. And for example, just with those changes, I can like rotate this now, and it's better, but still has I still have to do some more cleaning, but that's better already. So yeah, I'm going to go here and here, and it looks like it's almost not visible. So, but it changed things a lot. So let's rotate this now, and yeah, this is going to get like on the inside of the mesh. But I don't really mind if that happens, and you'll see when you weight paint, you'll see what works for your model and what doesn't. So in my case, in my game, I don't really care if this happens like this. So yeah, I'm just going to move on to the next bone, and Control Shift D to select the bone. So yeah, what happens when I select this? This one is just going to rotate this way. So on X. So you can see the deformation going on here. But I mean, it's okay. I don't really need to modify this. I'm just going to select the bones here, and I think I need to select this one. And okay, yeah, if we paint one side and it's symmetrized, it's going to paint for both. So if I just paint this one, it's going to affect this one too. So yeah, I want to see how this is working. So if I say here, let's see. Yeah, I think, and you can like rotate your character to see how it looks in a certain position. And for example, if I paint this here, like I remove this part, this is going to be in real time, like showing you what's affected and what's not. So I think that something like this is kind of okay. And when you go back to pose mode, this is not going to be this way. This is just on weight painting. Koenig says, yeah, I cannot understand anything in Blender. The only thing I have experience in 3D modeling in Blockbench. But that's still like modeling experience. You use other controls, and you have like learn some other things, but the basics I think still like kinda apply. Angie says, hello Agnesis, good to have you here. We're just making a weight painting or NPC so it can bend appropriately. Okay, so let's see what happens if we move here, for example. So I don't want this to be I don't want this to take effect here, basically. So these parts of the body shouldn't be affected by this. So yeah, that's why I'm weight painting this, so it doesn't affect that. Yeah, so now when we rotate this part, like on the X, it's not going to affect a lot on here. And I still think this could be like affected too. So let's go back here. Let's select this one now. What happens if I rotate this here? And I don't think I should rotate this from here, really. But okay. And yeah, let's see what happens if I rotate from here. Yeah, I think the rest of the model is okay. And Agnes says, what a game are you making? I'm making a horror game. We just have like, let's see. We have like, okay, this is not the one that I'm looking for. I think it's this one, yes. So we have 5 days and 7 hours to complete this game, and I can show you what game or how the game looks. So we have it here. We're just making an NPC for yeah, we're making an NPC for the game now. And you say you can call me Agnes for short. Okay, Agnes, I'll call you Agnes from now on. And here I'll just show you when this loads. Like we have a bean here with some like glasses, and I know it looks cool, but I'm going to put like a human here. The human that we're making is going to be here instead of this bean. And yeah, this game is about basically you're here in like a dungeon, and you have to escape this dungeon because there's like a monster here trying to get you. And yeah, you'll have to find 3 keys. You'll have to find 3 keys, and that's going to give you like fragments to open this door, and then with this door open, you can escape through the exit. So I'm gonna go see. Okay, the monster's close. So yeah, that's the monster. I don't know if you saw it. It was pretty quick. Yeah, so it's here. I'm going to try to hide on this place here, because the monster is kind of smart, so it knows where you go. And you say Agnes is, wow, it looks cool. Looks so cool. Thanks, Agnes. Yeah, I think it's looking cool too. We've done pretty good progress in these 20 days. So this is day 20 of making this game. And we still have like this week until we finish it. So yeah, you have to find keys and stuff. I want to show you one of the keys so you know what you have to find here. And here, for example, you can hide in beds too, and this is not working currently, but we have to fix these things. Yeah, okay, let's see. Let's find a key. Okay, so that's the safe box. You'll also have to find like a pocket watch to give to the NPC. And I'm not finding any keys here. Oh, maybe one here. Yeah, for example, this one is for that door here, and you can see depending on the icon there. And Agnes says, monster kind of reminds me of Huggy Wuggy. Yeah, like the color and stuff. I think other people have said that too. They remind the monster reminds them of Huggy Wuggy. And Agnes says, I'm your 699th subscriber. So we're one subscriber, one person away from 700. And thank you so much for your subscription, Agnes. And Mr. Vicky says, what did you say? Only 5 days left? Yes, only 5 days left. We're making this game this day 20, and only 5 days left. 7 hours, 50 minutes, and 37 seconds. So I'm going to streaming on the weekends too. Like all this week, I'm going to be streaming so we can get as much as we can done. So okay, let's go back to our character here, and yeah, I think that's all the weight painting I'm going to do for now. I'll just go to the armature, go to solid mode. I think I have to paint this character, so let's go here on pose mode. And I can modify this. Okay, I think, yeah, if you rotate it like this, maybe it's not looking that great. So I'm going to go and select, let's go to object mode. Let's select this, then this, Control Tab. And Connect says, it started like a week ago in my mind. Yeah, a lot of time has passed, and it's it has passed pretty quickly. And Agnes says, when did the game of start? In November 1st. So 26 days have passed, and I've worked for 20 of those 26 days. So yeah, we're pretty close to finishing, and it ends on December 1st. Okay, so let's go to, yeah, we have to select on object mode, have to select this, then this, and then Control Tab, I think. No, I forgot how to go into weight paint mode. I know this controls, because they are always, they're so complicated, like getting into weight painting mode, super complicated. So you're gonna go here.
This red isn't a click. And now you can see for itself, press Control Tab and go to Weight Paint. And now you can the character itself, you select the armature and then...
Okay, so I have to select the armature first, then the mesh, and then Control Tab, Weight Paint. And yeah, here, let's say Control Shift. And if I rotate it this way, like I'm getting this distortion here, I'm going to wireframe mode, so we can paint this like a little bit like this, I think. So that's the distortion it's going to have. And yeah, I think it's going to be something like this. So now when we rotate it, it's going to look like this. Okay, yeah, there's a problem now here. I think we should paint this. I think this should be in bold, but let's see how it looks now. Yeah, this is going to bend. Yeah, it's cool. So yeah, let's put this on a neutral position. And yeah, let's go back to object mode, put the solid mode, and I think we can make this like the base model, because we already weight painted this. So yeah, let's just go to. I think if I export this right now, it's going to be like it's not going to export correctly, because remember that we only modeled this one side of it, and we are using a mirror modifier. And Mr. B says, will there be a devlog on this game? Yes, there's going to be one. And like I started making a devlog when we were in week 2, but since we are almost finishing, I thought maybe I'm just going to wait like a week, and when this game jam ends, I'm going to take some time off. Well, some time off. I'm going to be working on the devlog, and I'm going to be like just resting from the streams for a bit. So yeah. And Agnes says, oh, you're also live on shorts. Yeah, that's true. I'm on horizontal and vertical streams. So yeah, you can choose whatever, whichever you prefer. Okay, so I think this is enough. Let's just save this. I'm going to duplicate this. Duplicate collection. And I'm going to make this invisible. And this one, I'm just going to apply all the effects and stuff. And Mr. B, you say, I'm off to bed now. See you, mate. Okay, it was a pleasure having you here, Mr. B. See you next time you can join. So yeah, bye-bye. Okay, so here I'm just going to go to the mirror modifier, apply. Diameter modifier, apply. And that's our model now. And I'm going to go to shading, the shading tab. And here our model is like all white and stuff. So I'm going to add here new. And here we have like the color palette for a game. So let's go to game of assets, game, 2D. And where is this? Game color palette. Yeah, let's drag this here. Game color palette, and drag the color to base color. So what color is this going to be? Let's go to UV editing, material preview, and let's select everything here. So here in Ocean, we said color palette. The NPCs are going to be light purple. So like this, light purple is the material preview. This is how they are going to look like in game. And I think we can make them. Yeah, I think this is okay. Is okay. So let's go file. I think we can export it now. File, export, and I have to select the armature and stuff. So file, export, FBX, NPC game of 2024. Emberg says, all right, I fixed the issue. I was distracted when you were explaining how to fix it. And thanks. I'm glad that you were able to fix it. And yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, so this is going to be NPC 1, game of 2024. So I'm going to export it here on the assets, and I have to say here. Selected object. The scale is going to be FBX unit scale. Forward is going to be Y forward. And export FBX. Now I'm going to not just export it here. I'm going to go to Mixamo. Remember the page XML where we get the animation from. So I just want like an idle animation from here. And I have to log in, so I'm going to put this on the other. I don't want to send you my email here, so I'm going to connect this with Google. And while this loads, I'm going to drink a little bit of water. Okay, so here's Mixamo. And yeah, it loaded the previous character we imported. That's the monster. So now we don't need this monster. What we need is upload a new character, select the character file, and I can just drop this here. So I'm just going to go here. Let's go to here, this PC, Windows, game dev, assets, models, and somewhere here it should be the character. So it's going to be called NPC, yeah, NPC1 game of. So now it's just processing, and I hope it turns out correctly. Unable to map your existing skeleton. That's weird. Maybe it's because the pelvis bone. Yeah, like here, like I think on the legs I have like an extra bone. So let's go to the armature. I'm going to go armature. Let's go to edit mode. And I can dissolve this. I think that's better. Dissolve bones. So I can say, okay, what's happening is if I rotate this now. Let's see, let's go to post mode. Let's go to post mode. And yeah, why is this not attached? I'm just going to go object mode and select this one first and this one later, and I'm going to say weighted or with automatic weights. So I think now I can go to post mode. And yeah, this should be okay now. Okay, so now what happens if I rotate this? Okay, what happens here? Yeah, I'll have to weight paint again. Okay, so yeah, we'll make this quick. Let's go to object mode. Let's first select the bones, then the model, and I'm going to say Control Tab, weight paint, and here Control Shift and click to select here. Let's go to wireframe, and I'm going to go with a 0 weight here. I'm just painting this here. That's the most important part really for painting this. So if I rotate this bone now, I'm going to rotate like this. Maybe we can even paint a little bit less of this. So if I rotate now, I think I'm going to go back a little, rotate again. I mean, that's okay. I don't care about that. And Wolfpack Game says, bro, rigging is so hard. Why don't you use Mixamo? Because, for example, in Mixamo, if I want to have these things like this, I can't. So I have my custom rigs. And once, yeah, the first time that you rig some things, it's kind of hard. But once you made it a couple of times, it's not that hard, really. It's not that hard. Especially for humanoids. Okay, so I'm going to say here. Yeah, let's just save. And then I can select these ones. Let's go to File, Export, FEX. And the same thing basically, just over the one that we had before. I'm going to say upload character now. And I'm just going to refresh here and upload it. It should be good now. It's just that I messed something up with a bone. But I think now it should be good. Sorry, unable to map your existing column. And says here, please check best practices for using the auto rigger. So let's check here. Let's check if this is connected. Is this even connected? Yeah, so this is connected. So this is good. But Mixamo is not recognizing it. Not sure why Mixamo is not recognizing it, really. Let's just save. Let's go to File, Open Recent. Open Recent, and here we have like the monster. On the monster, you can see the rig of the monster. Like let's go to armature mode, and here, for example, at this I have this custom rig for the monster, so I can move the jaws. So I couldn't do that with another rig. Okay, so yeah, we have spine, this is neck, and yeah, this is correctly set up. So do we have any differences? No, we don't have any other differences. And here, so let's go. Okay, I think here we have like an extra bone. Let's go here. Yeah, we have pelvis. Pelvis here. Then it goes spine, upper leg, right and left. Spine 2, spine, then neck, shoulder left, shoulder right. Okay, let's go File. I'm going to open the NPC. Don't save this. And then I'm going to call this bone pelvis. And I'm going to extend it a little bit. Let's save. And the problem is importing the model. Like we already have like this model function in here on. We already have this model function here on Blender. Well, kind of. Yeah, here, for example. It's rotating correctly. Here same. Here the same. Yeah, like basically it's done. The thing is not being imported correctly into Mixamo. File, say file. Yeah, file export FBX, and instead of saying here selected objects, I'm going to say visible objects. FBX unit scale, way forward. Oh, we have like 1 hour and 20 minutes left of stream. Wow, time goes by so fast. Let's say NPC1 sport FBX. Agnes says, hit the subscribe buttons, guys. Thanks, Agnes. And I'm going to upload the character again. To here. And I hope this time it does load correctly. Otherwise, I'll just have to animate it like manually, like myself, on Unity. And now it's loading. Okay, so yeah, it is there. It I don't know why the palm is like that. But I mean, it's here. It's here. We can modify the animations and stuff. So yeah, let's go next. Okay, so the hands are yeah, the hands should be different, I think. I should make sure that the hands are different, because I think they are getting like, I should go to weight painting mode to modify this. Let's do Control Shift D. Yeah, let's go back to Blender. Let's see. So yeah, the hands are a little bit messed up. So I'm going to go here on the hands. Let's first, let's go to object mode. Let's select first the mesh, then the model, or the armature, then the model. And I'm going to go Control Tab, weight paint. And yeah, let's see. Let's select this one, for example. And this is all messed up. That's why. So yeah, this shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. This should only it should only be painted here. So I'm going to go with the highest weight and paint this here. Paint this here, and let's go with 0 weight and paint the rest of these things here. So now when I rotate it, let's say I rotate it here, I still need this to be, so wait, one, this should be, so this should rotate with it. So yeah, now when I rotated this on the Y, I mean, we're not even going to use this. So I'm just going to make this part of it. Right, you say, and what is the purpose of what you're painting on his body? The redder this area is here, the more it's going to be controlled by the bone I select, you know? So for example, now when I rotate this, you see the areas that are blue are not being affected by the rotation of this bone. And the other ones that are like red, the redder they are, the more closer to red they are, the more affected by this rotation they're going to be. So then I can just show you this. If I rotate here, the palm bone, this is going to rotate with it, you know? And Mr. Spark, you say, I think the issue is that Mixamo has animation for each finger, while your hand don't have any fingers. So I can't figure out how to apply animation. Yeah, I think you're correct. I think that's a problem really. But we can like tweak the animations from Mixamo to not apply the things on the hands, because it looks really weird. And Sharkwave is here and says hello Sharkwave, good to have you here on stream. How are you? How is day going? Let's say again, let's say Control Shift to select this thing, and I'm going to go here full red here, full red. And let's see on here. So on here, I want this to be controlled by this. And that's the thing about having like these types of hands. It's hard to weight paint. So now if I rotate this bone, for example, it's going to rotate like this, you know? And I'm going to select this one, and this is going to rotate like this. So yeah, that's cool. Now I just want to save. Let's go to object mode, solid, and yeah, object mode here. And I'm going to say a save file, export FBX, and the same configurations that we had before, export FBX. And let's go to Mixamo. And I'm going to upload a character. And I'm just going to refresh here and upload the same character, the NPC one. Yeah, you see now it's yeah, it's still messed up, but I think it's better than before. So let's put some rumba dancing. So yeah, the hands are messed up completely. But I'm just looking for an idle animation. So let's go with this idle. Like, I don't want this type of idle. I want like a normal, like a more normal one. I think that's okay. Or a breathing idle. Yeah, but that looks too video gamey. I want something more like not realistic, but something more normal, like in real life normal. Something like this maybe. Neutral idle, happy idle. No, he's not. He's not happy. He's a prisoner. So yeah, I think I'm going for this idle here. Yeah, this one. So okay, character arm space. yeah, just tweaking this so it's the best that we can get. And I don't know if I should make this like the model. Let's go to shading, to object mode. Let's go to shade, auto smooth. So I don't know if I should make it like this. Should I shade it smooth? Or like keep it polygonal? Because I think that we can make it like a smooth. And it still would still look good. Like shade auto smooth. I think what do you think? Should we make this smooth or polygonal? Like this. You can see all the faces. What do you think? And for now, I'm just going to download the animation. So without skin. Frame per second, that's okay. Keyframe reduction, none. Yeah, let's just download. And we have the animation there. Yeah, I think that's good. Not sure about having it like polygonal. We'll see it in game, and if we are not satisfied with it, we'll change it to another model. So okay, let's go to the model, and this is already shaded. So is this color really? And I'm going to go models. I'm going to grab here. I'm going to drag this here on 3D. And I'm going to go to the NPC. So on this NPC, and okay, I'm going to disable this mesh render. Disable. We don't need the cube really, but it's just for knowing what. Agnes says, is that a model for the player? Like the one that we did just now, like this one is the model for the NPCs. You as a player, you're not going to be seeing yourself or anything. So yeah, so for the NPC. So where's this model? I'm just going to drag this here on the NPC. I'm going to rotate it so it faces the way it should face. Let's pull it down. And this is like 2 meters tall. It doesn't look like it, but it's 2 meters tall. Let's go here on. I don't think I need this cube really. And here on this NPC, I'm just going to disable the mesh render. So this is the and Greg says I feel like a poly would look good. Yeah, like we have here now. Yeah, because if we make it like if we shade it, I think we lose a little bit of the charm of this of the indie feeling, like leaving it a bit rough. So yeah, I'm going to give it that way, and I'm going to go to prefab, unpack completely, and I'm going to add an animation. So here on the armature, I'm going to add an animator component. And a controller. The controller is going to be, I'm going to create a new controller. So let's go to Here I'm going to close 2D. I'm going to animations. And these are all the animations for the monsters and stuff, the monster and stuff. So I'm just going to make a folder here, folder monster. I'm going to make another folder for NPC. And I'm going to drag the animation we just downloaded. So on downloads, it's called idle. Drag this here. And I'm going to, here on NPCs, I'm going to make a create. This should be animator or something, or animation. Yeah, animator controller. This is going to be NPC1, animator controller. I'm going to the armature and I'm going to assign the controller here. And yeah, let's go to that animator. We have it here. And it's empty for now. So what I want to do is just drag this idle animation here. And I'm going to call this idle animation. And here where I say idle, yeah, that's the animation. I'm going to rename this. So can I rename this? No, it doesn't let me rename it, but for now it's okay. Emily Foam says, I'm the brain rot Michael in my father's phone. Okay. Hello, welcome back to the stream, Michael. And Agnes says, oh, 700 subs now. Congrats. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate you being subscribed. And yeah, like 600 subscribers or 700 subscribers already. It's pretty weird. Like we got we were 110 people like a month ago. And I uploaded like 8 months before. So yeah, in a month we made we are more people now, like than when we, yeah, in a month we got like 6 times the people here. And yeah, of course I remember you, Michael MK. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Thank you so much for subscribing. Okay, I'm going to see here. This should loop. So I just want to go here back on the scene, and this is going to be a little bit up, but not floating. It should be somewhere here. And okay, let's close this. Let's save. And Agnes is I think that tower game video you made helped you a ton. Yeah, I think that that's the case, because like that video got like 19k views, and most of the subscribers that I got in that last month were from that video only. And well, from the streams too. I on shorts, a lot of people follow me because they discovered me on shorts. But yeah, like that video only like carried all the views and all the subscriptions. And Raya say congrats. Thank you so much. And I'm going to try to make the best video I can next video. Well, I always try to make like the best video, you know. But yeah, I think that not just the editing, but the idea of that game was really interesting. So and I wanted to have like 2 videos for this game too, but I think it's like super interesting, and I just want to have one big video, and not just 2 parts of making this game, so it's more interesting. Okay, so on the NPC, I think I have to tweak some things. So NPC, let's go to NPC. So this model, yeah, this is the model. So I'm going to turn it 100 minus 270. So when I yeah, and it's going to look weird, like it's facing the wrong way, but this the same happens with the monster. Like now it's the correct way. So yeah, this is like the NPC for the game. Pretty chill dude, right? Like it's super. And Emily Pom says, it's me because you know what I say? I'm built different. I know it's you. So yeah, I think there are some... yeah, I think the dimensions of this like model kind of okay. Like it's 2 meters tall, even though it doesn't seem like it. And the player is also 2 meters tall. So yeah, let's go. Okay, the monster's here. Let's see the monster in... Okay, I got stuck there. Let's see the monster in comparison to the NPC. Yeah, like here. Okay. Yeah, like it's okay. The monster is like 2 times bigger. And yeah, I'm just going to save this here. And Agnes says, what's the lore of the game? Well, we have like a story that we haven't implemented yet, because I want to do that when I have time. But let's see what the tasks here. So yeah, the story is like basically you're going to town for an interview or something, and yeah, you're in a building for that interview, and you are going to your interview is going to be busy or something, so you're going to wander around for a bit, and you're going to find like a door that catches your attention. You go there, open it, don't say anything, but when you turn around, you get knocked out by the interviewer, and you wake up in a dungeon with this monster roaming around, and you have to escape basically. And I'm going to put some NPCs that are going to give you some context of what this is. But yeah, I still don't have a lot of the lore that I would like to have, because a month may sound like a lot of time, but for a game this size, I don't think it is really that much. And Emily, you say, are you ending near, or is the ending near? Yes, it's going to be finished, or this jam is going to finish in 5 days, 6 hours. So this Sunday is going to be the last stream that we're going to be working on this game, and I still have like 55 minutes for making changes to in here. And yeah, the NPC models plus idle animation, so the model, rig, animation, and the import. But I still you say, Agnes, kind of weird of a lore, but I like it. Yeah, it's not perfect. Not really perfect. We just came up the first day. Like basically you're against time, so we just were like 2 hours maybe thinking about what the game would be like or what's the game about, and we're sticking to that until the end because we don't have any more time to think, and we also have to do like a lot of tasks here now, so we are not in a good position to change courses. And I already read your chat. Like, are you ending near? Yeah, like I'm about to. This game jam is about to end, like in at the end of the week. Okay, so yeah, NPCs models and NPCs dialogues and sound effects. I think this is going to be like for tomorrow because we only have time for making this, and I also want to make another model now. So this is I'm going to duplicate it. I'm going to duplicate the collection here. I'm going to make this like missing a limb or something. Like it could be it could lose a leg, maybe. So I'm gonna go here. And yeah, I'm going to go to edit mode first. Here, select this. I'm going to say delete this phone too. And Agnes say any name for the game yet? We have suggestions, so we are we here have on the Notion like suggestions for the name of the game, but we are going to pick one at the last day. We're going to pick one of this, and you're very welcome to suggest like an idea for a title. And I think I really like these ones like Overtime or Deadline, because like it has like it's related to the context. So yeah, if you want to put a name here, it's really welcome. I'm going to put this here and here. And I'm going to go to the mesh, wireframe, select here faces, basically everything here. And Agnes, you say I like the beneath the desk game or the beneath the desk name. Yeah, that's also pretty cool. And so I'm party Ralte. You say I'm in my mother, my boy. I build different. Oh, so you're in your mother's phone. Okay. I don't know what to tell you really. Okay, I'm deleting these faces here. And you can see what I want to do now. Like basically selecting all of this and putting it up to here. So it's going to miss a leg, and maybe it's going to be like laying around. And here this leg, I'm going to put more detail in that leg. So let's select this, subdivide here, subdivide. And I think I could subdivide like more times, so I'm going to go back here. Yeah, like everybody says I'm with my mother, my boy. Like I understood what it meant to say, but that wasn't the best comment that I've heard. And Agnes says, I mean, the beneath the desk name kind of makes sense based on the lore. Yeah, it makes sense too. like here the yeah, like I like these ones, but beneath the desk, yeah, has like a lore too. But what I like about these ones is like this is more even more related to the lore. Oh, yeah, I don't mean to do that. Like, how can I close this now? Why is this here? I don't want to ask anything. Yeah, well, the overtime and deadline, I like because yeah, they're kind of related to the lore, and they are not like giving away what's going to happen. But yeah, Beneath the Dusk is a really good title too. And I don't want to do anything here, so okay. And we're out of music again. You see why I don't put music on streams like this? This is what happens. Like we get out of music in just an hour, and I stream like for 5 hours each day, so that's why it's super repetitive. Okay, so here I'm going to say subdivide. I'm going to subdivide by 2, I think. Here, subdivide by 2. Subdivide by 2. And subdivide by 2. Now I can go here and I'm going to join this. Just this and this. And why is this like this? Not sure. Why is it making a cut through the whole match? So let's go to solid mode. F and F here. The thing about making it this way is that they're not like cutting through this. So F, see F. You see there are not vertices here. There are not any vertices here. So I would like to have some here. Yeah, I'm instead of doing this like this, maybe I can put like another cut, like a cut here. Or let's just go back. And I'm just going to grab this face and fill it. And subdivide by 2 again. I'm just trying here to see if I can make this another way. Subdivide by 2. And here subdivide by 2. So now can I join this? Yeah. And you see, here's the difference with the joining. With the joining, you get these extra points, and with the filling, you don't. So I'm going to grab these points now, like these faces, and I'm going to basically grab everything here and randomize. So kind of messed up. And I want this to look like turn away. So I'm going to increase a lot of the randomization here. So yeah, I think that's okay. And what I'm going to do here is go to shading, or no, really UV editing. And I'm going to go here and paint this like a red color, like Fletch. And I would like to have like a lot of decorations here, like a lot of I don't know, torture devices, dead dead people like laying around, and you're like basically you're in the dungeon for like a cult where there's a monster chasing everyone. So I would like to have like more decorations, but I'm not sure we are going to have time for that because we don't even have sound effects, and we have like without counting this day, so today's yeah, we have like 5 days. We have 5 days. So here, if we get to decorations, like first we need an intro for the game. The intro for the game is not even done, and redesigning the UI, and then decoration for the map. If we get here, we are that would be awesome. If we get here, that would be awesome. This can wait. I don't really care about those. If we get here, that's the best. And Agnes is like, I'm gonna go sleep now. Bye. Okay, Agnes. It was good to have you here. And yeah, you feel free to join next stream or whatever. See you next time. Bye bye. Okay, so NPC models animation. So yeah, we need another animation for this one, and I think this is going to be just like laying around on the ground. And it's going to I want you to see that this guy is like messed up on the ground. So I think I can just go and say save file or layout. I'm going to go file, export FBX, visible objects, and this is going to be NPC2. Right, you say, is this guy Nestor? Yeah, that's Nestor. Are you sure you want to call this guy Nestor? Because it's missing a leg, you know. Okay, NPC2 game of 2024, visible objects, FBX Y forward set up. Of course, okay, sure. Export FBX, and we should be able to use what's it now here, and I'm going to put it on here. So I'm going to put an NPC here, but first, like if the monster gets here, like the nav mesh is not baked, so it's going to be like a little bit hard for it to go through here, or well, it's just going to go through and it's not going to care about anything else. And I think the game is looking great. The game's looking great, if I'm being honest. Like I'm looking at it right now, and I think the game from some days ago like improved 1,000 times. Okay, so let's go and put an NPC here. And I'm going to call this NPC2. And I'm going to say unpack prefab, unpack completely. You're not saying this, but I'm putting this on here, basically setting up the other one. And this one is going to be a little bit different. So let's go put this on the prefabs. This is NPC2, and we can modify it from here. So so yeah, let's go to This is the armature. I'm going to remove this, but before removing this, I'm going to, yeah, let's go to the model itself. I haven't imported it, so I need to import the model. And import the model here. So I think it should be here. So yeah, NPC 2 game offset or game off 2024. Put it on here and put it here. Let's go here, prefab, unpack completely. Let's rotate it like this. Let's move it to where it should be. And now I'm going to delete the other one. Okay, so we can save this, and I should make like an animation for it. So I want to have this here, the NPC, like the area. I'm going to have a very different area. So let me put this NPC like I want it to be. So this is going to be like laying on the ground. So pelvis are lower leg, pelvis. Okay, yeah, so we did get like a incorrect naming, but doesn't matter that much. So yeah, it's going to be like this. And it's going to be like this. And we have some deformation here, so it looks really weird. But yeah, I'm going to go lower leg right. And I'm going to, I think, yeah, the pelvis could be like like this. And this lower leg could be something like this. And then the foot a little bit like this. So this is how it's going to be on the ground. And let's grab the other one. This can be solved by weight painting it, but I don't really care. And I'm going to make it like this. And I'm going to make that he's like putting the palms like out. So it's like it's not at ease, it's like in pain. So let's go to the spine. On shoulder left, from shoulder left we have forearm. So I want the forearm or the shoulder really a little bit to here, and the palm a little bit less rotated like this. And on our thumb, well, the thumb, it doesn't matter. I'm going to go fingers here like this. So we have a pose for our character, and then we can animate this from here. And okay, let's go to, we already went to the shoulder left. Let's go to the shoulder right, and basically we're going to do the same pose here too. So yeah, let's go and modify the shoulder right. And if it's missing a leg, it should make like a counterbalance. So if you have like more weight here, you should be like inclined to one side. So I'm going to grab spine. spine 1 or spine 2, and I'm going to rotate it slightly, like just slightly rotate it. And here on the pelvis, or not on the pelvis, but on the shoulder right, I'm going to put it like here. Forearm, I'm going to make it like this, rotate it a little, and the palm is going to be like this. So a little bit like this. And let's go on the fingers. I could go to local instead of global. So it's something like this. And the fingers too is something like this. And this one is like this. Yeah, so that's going to be like the pose for Nestor. And here, okay, we already have like the pose, so I'm just going to modify the area. So this capsule collider is going to be like instead of I'm going to modify the character. Like, is this better? And yeah, a little bit more like this. Yeah, I think that's good. Now, what I want to change is this capsule collider. So it's going to be obviously like not that tall. And it's going to be like maybe we can rotate this so we know how it's going to look better. -90, like this. So we can modify this area better. Like expand this thing. And right, it says, will you make faces and other accessories for the NPCs? I want to, but how much time do we have left? Like half an hour? Yeah, maybe, but we still, I'm going to prioritize having this done and the dialogues, and then NPC details. And these are going to be like, they're not going to have like any other accessories, just faces. Putting faces on the NPCs. And I don't plan on animating them, because that would be really cool, like animated faces and stuff. But yeah, I don't have time for doing that. Like after we finish the game jam, maybe we can modify this more, or have an update or something. But for now, it's just going to be like this. Okay, so this is the other NPC. This is Nestor. And yeah, the pose on Nestor is going to be you say you should make a Cossack style fur hat or a traditional Ukrainian cap for Nestor. Yeah, I would like to have more details, but I'm just going to leave this like really vague because of the time. Like, look how much things I have to do here. So here is the game is playable, and this is what if we get to here, like this is a success. But we don't even have like an intro for the game. The UI is awful. And I really want to put the decoration for them up, so there's like corpses laying around or other things. And stream elements send a message on the Twitch stream. I don't know why it's sending it now. I've been live for like 4 hours and a half and it's sending it now. Okay, so NPC models plus idle animation. So yeah, we have the idle animation for the first NPC, but Nestor needs to have another idle animation. And here, for example, is this palm touching the ground? Yeah, it is. I should lift this a little bit up, and the palm here too. So let's go to the NPC. Let's go to the NPC 2. Not animations, not the materials, on the prefabs, yes. NPC 2. Bruh. I'm going to lift this up a little. Armature, pelvis, pelvis, right? Yeah. This is the one we should lift up a little bit more. Then let's pull the lower leg like this. And the feet or foot, I'm going to make it like this. Let's see how it looks in game. We still need a little bit more lifting. So let's go here. Lower leg. This one. Pelvis left. No, pelvis right. This one and I think that's okay. Let's see now. Yeah, that seems okay. So that's on the ground. And yeah, this the thumb should be rotated. So let's go to the NPC again. So here, not on the pelvis, but on on the spine. Shoulder. This is shoulder left, I think. Forearm left. Thumb. I think this one. And I'm just going to go on the palm and I'm going to make it like this a little bit. And the distortion doesn't matter a lot. Let's go on the palm. Let's go to fingers. Let's put it like this. No, and this one actually is going to be on the ground, so handling the weight of the body. And still, let's go to one more time on here, and I'm going to select the palm and I'm going to rotate it this way. So like this. Let's save now. And yeah, this is like still on the ground. Just a little bit of tweaking. NPC 2. Shoulder left. On the thumb like this. On the palm like this. So yeah, now it's getting like the weight on there. And put the fingers here. Okay, sure. Now it's a little bit more believable. And I'm going to put this like Nestor on a different place now. So going to be rotated a little bit here, maybe. Like this. Yeah, it seems like that's a good spot. So yeah, the Nestor is not animated for now, but that's what we're going to do now. And let's press play. So yeah, this NPC is Agnus, or was that the name that Clark Sutton said? Okay, yeah, and here he has like the same dialogues as the other NPC, but we're going to change that just now. So first, let's animate it. But before I animate it, give me a second. I'm going to be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so animation for this guy. I'm going to go into this model, or into this NPC2. I'm going to go on armature, add component, animator, and I'm going to, on animations, we have NPCs, and the chat is very quiet right now. Yeah, super quiet. It's okay. That way I can work a little bit better, and I don't have to be reading the chat. So we are going to get the best out of whatever we are giving. So let's go to the armature. Yeah, we have that on here, and I'm going to call this, I'm going to make another animation for on animations. Where are the animations. Ok, animator controller. Así te concentras. Claro, claro. That way I can focus better. So animator controller. And this is going to be NPC 2. Animator controller. And I'm going to put here this animator. So here. And this is empty. So I'm going to create an animation here. And yeah, I'm going to create an animation first. So on here, animation. And this is going to be NPC2 idle. And on entry, I'm going to grab this animation on here, grab this here, and this is going to be constantly looping. So let's go to the scene and we are going to animate that on the scene. So yeah, animation, let's go to here, the armature, and here's our animation NPC idle. So first here is going to start. Wolfite Game says legs got ripped off. Yeah, this one is going to be like here on the corner. This is the second NPC, and his legs are, well, one of his legs is ripped off. So let's go to recording. And what I want to record is basically like everything here. I'm going to add property. Transform. No, the position, rotation, and scale. No, I want to go. And Michael says, bro is still alive. Yeah, 5 hours. We have like 17 minutes left until I go. So we are still getting more progress done. Okay, so here NPC. So what do I want to change really? First I want like a keyframe for pelvis and everything in it really. Yeah, so I'm going to go wherever or we are going to change, whatever we change, I'm just going to have like another keyframe on the beginning. So okay, let's start with let's start with the spine. So I'm going with this spine as spine 1. First I'll have a keyframe here, and I'm going to rotate this a little bit, so that way it gets registered. I'm just going to copy this value here, and I'm going to be tweaking some things there. Yeah, this is going to start like this, and in 15 seconds or like this are going to be like super slow animations. So I'm going to be changing I'm going to make them quick first, and then I'm going to change the speed. So yeah, something like this gets here, and I want to modify now the shoulder basically. But first let's go on here and let's go back to where we were. So roughly on here. Nicola says hi. Hi Nicola, good to have you here. I'm just animating one of our NPCs because we have 2. Oh, and we also made these models for the NPCs. So now, yeah, that's what we have. And also today we made some textures for the walls and stuff on the map, so it looks a little bit better, I think. yeah, so this NPC, and currently like it has the same dialogues and stuff. Both NPCs have the same dialogue and stuff, but I'm going to be changing that. So okay, yeah, I just want this character to breathe a little, and I'll just change the rotation of the on here, spine 1, spine 2 of the shoulders. So this is shoulder left, I need shoulder right. So what's the rotation on the Y? Yeah, so I'm going to modify this on the Y a little. But before I change that, I'm going to press save here. Let's change. Let's where it was before. Alpha Game says, and by the way, have you heard of Actor Core Rig? It's a 3D character rigging software which has similar interface to Mixamo, but can use to rig complex things like fingers and facial joints, etc. No, never heard of Actor Core Rig. No, never heard of it. But I'm going to put it here on my notes so I can check it later. Actor Core Rig. We could have like a channel on the Discord server for like tools and resources. That would be cool. And Nicola says, did you name the game? No, I haven't named the game, but suggestions are always welcome. And here we have like all the suggestions that has been given for the game. So I think these ones are the best ones for me for now. And yeah, you're also very welcome to share your suggestions in case that you want to give it a name or propose a name. Okay, I'm going to rotate this a little bit like this, like on the inside. And I'm going to rotate this shoulder. Okay, this shoulder is correctly placed here. So like this, I'm going to rotate it a little bit like this. And the forearm, I want to rotate too. Shoulder, forearm, right. And yeah, this is the first, like the rotation of this. So I'm going to go here and here. So when we get here, I'm going to do this basically. And Nicola, you say, did you add jump scares? It'll make the game better. No, I haven't added jump scares. I just have like the animation for the monster eating you. And like there's a million things that I want to add to the game. Here are the ideas and stuff. But just for the game to be playable and send it to the game jam, because remember we have like this is for a game jam and we have like 5 days. This is the 20 day, yeah, this is day 20 of the development, and we have like just 5 days. So I want to prioritize all the tasks until here, and well, really until here, decorating the map, redesigning the UI, an intro for the game that would be like really, really important. And then I would like to do some more things too. So I'm going to put like jump scares, or well, but the jump scares that we have now, I'm not sure if you have seen this. I'm going to go here for a while so I can show you what I'm talking about. Basically, the monster, when you get close to it, is going to like eat you, you know, like this. So that's the only like jump scare. But there I'm going to put like sound effects and stuff, so it's like more scary. And you say, by the way, my birthday is in 7 days. Yay! On December 3rd. So that's super cool. Your birthday is so close. So I don't think I'll be on stream on December 3rd. So happy birthday right now. So when it's December 3rd, happy birthday for you. So I won't be on stream. Yeah, I'm going to go back on animation of this character. Go on armature, go to animation. Yeah, here's the animation, and this is how it's looking now. For now. And I'm going to go to record mode. Go in the forearm right. This is the right part, right? Forearm. I can rotate this a little bit, I think. So yeah, like this. And you say you only have me watching. That's okay. It's okay. I appreciate you being here watching. And we are like, I'm going to end the stream like in 7 minutes. So yeah, still like we don't have a lot of time left. Yeah, Rai is here too. And because we have like two streams open. Okay, so I want to see, is this how I want it to look? Not really. Like, it looks like it's reaching out for something. So I'm just going to, what happens if I just delete this here? And I'm going to just copy the same pose here. Yeah, so I think that's okay. But now let's go to the animator. And the speed here is going to be like 0.2. And Wolfeye Game says, bro, do you have any package installed to directly animate characters in Unity? No, it's the normal behavior of Unity. You can just go to window, animation, and here you can get the animation or animator. So here, this is the animation screen or tab, and this is the animator tab. So if you want to know how to animate on Unity, search like Unity animation or Unity mechanism. Okay, so that's done. Let's see how it looks in game. And we are so close to finishing the stream, like 5 minutes, but I still want to see if I can add, maybe, yeah, we're going to start with that tomorrow, like adding more dialogues for the NPCs. And is this even animating? Is this character animating? It doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like it's animating. So this is the default. I'm going to go here and make it like this, 0.5. Let's go here. Okay, because here this animation doesn't have any loop time, so I'm going to put the loop time up. And Now when I play this, that is okay. And I think I want to make this like a 0.25. Yeah, like this. And you say there was an error in your screen, transform child out of bounds. Yeah, we have this error. It's here on the scale texture, get child. And I'm not sure why it is, really. I'm really sure. And how many times does this error appear? It just appeared one time. Just appears one time. So I could do like a try catch to catch this error. But for now, it's not like a huge error, and it's not like game breaking. So yeah, I could say like try and catch, but for now it's okay, it doesn't matter. And here, scale texture like this D, like get child I. So I could say here child. So I could store the child, and this is like basically the transform. So transform new child equal d.getChild I, and if new child is not null, I'm going to do this. Would that solve the problem? Let's see. Transform child out of bounds. Okay, so yeah, we'll have to see why this error is happening. So okay, first of all, we already set up this, so I'm going to say here pass this animation or this task here, and I'm going to go to GitHub here, and I'm going to say NPCs setup, or yeah, setup modeled rigged texture on setup the NPCs. So commit to main, switch to origin, and that's our checkpoint. And I have to go like in a minute, but I'll try to just search what's this Unity exception. So yeah, it comes from here, but let's search it. What does it say? It says let's go to Unity. Transform child out of bounds. Exception. Transform child out of bounds. So set parent of transform exception. Code tries to inject an intermediate parent object in hierarchy when instantiated and in awake. For URL, I understand they should be reported with Unity bug reported, but we don't have a minimum reportable steps. Your message was moved to the UI forum. Yeah, but this is, I'm not working with UI here. It's not letting me use transform. Unity exception. Okay, let's see this one. I'm creating a ghost game object, ghost outgoing component, and the number of children is deeper than 1. Blah blah blah. I don't know if the limitation is intended. You're down to modifying the netcode package. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Would be only on the root or first children level. This by design. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I think I'm going to take care of this tomorrow. So yeah, that's all the stream for today. We it sounds like little, but we did the textures for, or set up the textures for the ground and the ceiling, and we made the models for our new characters, and yeah, also animated them and set them up. So that's all for today. Thank you for being here, and see you tomorrow in another stream, and I will try to make as much as we can. This game jam is finishing this Sunday, so yeah, that's it. Thank you for being here, and bye bye. And Eric says it was good stream and progress, and see Roman and you say Ray, and Wolfie Game says bye bye.